sleep. And I didn't wake back up until, like, a little over an hour ago, which didn't leave me with a lot of time to, like, do food and stuff, so... And I want to make this a long stream, so I'm fine with starting a little later, because I intend to go a little later today. I also had to, like... I couldn't just, like, eat a banana or something and start streaming, because I have lunch arranged for the stream, but it's not, like, a big lunch, so I needed to have something a little bit heartier, more significant. I was a millennial and had something with avocado on it. Anyway. I did do a bit of off-stream grinding. Basically, all that's changed is I got the boots for Vimbert. I got the new weapon for Revia. Songy 2 gets nothing, because Songy 2 just kind of exists. And it has, of course, been a week, so I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing. I'm going to assume go to the next town. There is still a weapon I could buy for main character man, but it's not that big an increase, and I feel like I'll be fine without it, so... We're just gonna roam along. Man, I was like... Ooh, these are new. Okay. I'm assuming the next town is probably going to be a dungeon, just like the last one, so I probably shouldn't go too wild with magic usage. Then again... So good that she can use 5-hit combos. I do also need to be leveling up magic for Songy too, so I'll have him bust out some Black Laser. Also not as caffeinated as I usually am, so it might be a little bit low energy for a bit as I start to get into things. But I'll be back to normal. Wait, what happened? Why did the poisonous worm just skip its turn? Does Tough Love have, like, some additional effect? Is that a thing? Is that a thing I can check? That's pretty awesome if so, if that's like her go-to combo now, and it gives me some kind of status effect or something. Like pink, could it be like... Charm? Because called Tough Love? Hang on. Magic moves. Does say a loving blow, so maybe that was charm? Okay. This just makes it so much worse now that chat had to inform me that she is in fact 11, because I couldn't tell from the art style. Alright, so is this going to be Dungeon Town? Or are we okay here? Oh no! This is just Town. Before the mist came, there were plenty of tourists in town, and I was a tour guide. If you want, I'll give you guys a tour. How about it? Tell us about Hari. Do I know about Hari? Of course I do, and for 100G cash, I'll tell you all about him. No, I'm good. Hey, don't think you can hear my stories for free. I'm a professional tour guide. Giving free tours goes against my professional ethics. Well, spending money on useless shit goes against my professional ethics. Well, what do you know? You're my first customer since the mist came. Okay, I don't really need the inn since I encountered one random battle. I don't know why the mist doesn't come into this town. Vidna's full of windmills. The strong wind they generate blows the mist away. Okay, makes sense, I suppose. I don't remember if this... Okay, I thought for a second that got a Seru attached to him. His helmet is just funky. They say that the Seru turn savage and possess people when touched by the mist. But here there's no mist, so you can wear Seru safely. Of course, there's no need for them. Oh! Wait, that's casually huge. There are just other Seru users here? Okay, you would think the game would make a bigger deal about that. No mist, you can wear Seru. Okay. All the guards are just generic. Let me guess, you have upgrades. Yep, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. You have so many upgrades. Okay, Red Club would be a good upgrade for Songy 2, but it's Songy 2 and his use is magic. Expert Seal is pretty skippable. Warrior Armor's pretty good. Fighting Plate would be very good. Damn it, I'm always out of money in this game. Then again, it is relatively early on in the game. Free Magic Leap. Love to see that. Okay, I know I got a delivery job from Jeweler Man. So I should hunt around and see if any of these people is the... Because I don't remember where it's supposed to go either. Oh, New Face. We don't get many visitors from afar, so have you bathed in the hot spring? No. Oh, that won't do. How can you come to Vidna without bathing in the hot springs here? Hot springs aren't just an attraction. They're the town's lifeblood. Go bathe them. Okay, well, we have wacky, uncomfortably comedic thing where the boys try to peep on the 11-year-old girl because of Japan. Hoping to leave town. Slot machine? You want to play a game, go to the machine and... Slot machine? Nobody told me there was gambling in this game! Oh, man. Hell yes. Okay. Nothing. Oh crap, how do I leave? Maybe like... This won't be a productive stream. But it will be a safe stream. It just became a lot easier to bet on, will not game over. Feel refreshed. Yes, but where can I turn in my prizes? Like, pretty fun, eh? Want to play again? How about 1 coin? 100G? Wow. Don't want a coin, huh? Well then, do you want to trade me your coin? Yes! Yes, that's what I'm after. What can I get from you? Okay. I guess we just don't get to know what any of these things are. I mean, I know what a Phoenix is, and the elixirs. Fury Boost is the thing that gives you, like, spirit for the whole battle in terms of your combo points. War Soul sounds very good. But man, 1 coin for 100 gold. That's brutal. I could only afford 10 coins at most. Not enough coins. Fuck. He gave me an amount that was not a multiple of 3, so that I would feel obligated to buy from him, but it's kind of working. No, I need to save for equipment. Beneath the Succubus Islands runs a huge volcanic belt. It's where this hot spring comes from. Oh. Oh, the hot spring. It's the secret to long life. Also, my sound settings kind of got messed up yesterday, it seems. Let me know if the game's too loud or I'm too quiet or whatever. Tried to fix them back to where they were, but apparently what I had set up before was, oh, free Phoenix. Everything seems fine. Cool. Good. And you need to be checking around for items like that more. Okay, so this is just Hot Springs Town. Sure, I'll hear a song. Good, then I shall sing for you. The stars' silent tears, the moon's shining smile, a ship of dreams sails the Milky Way. Look now, there it is, the gate of shadows. Hari waits there. Hari has 1 heart, but Hari has 3 faces. Hari has 3 mouths. Hari dreams 3 dreams. Uh-oh. You did a Christianity? That is all. Well, that's ominous. Daddy's at work and Mommy's at the hot spring. So if there's a spaceship in play, My theory that, like, that the Seru are, like, some kind of bioengineered thing just got stronger. Yes, I am Pepe, but what do you want?
Yeah, hooray! It's Pepe, it's Pepe! Oh, Pepe, listen, Pepe's alive. I mean, of course you're alive. This letter, in Jeremy, Zalin...
What? I'm sorry. She is very excitable.
Uh-huh.
We have a letter for you from your father and Jeremy. Here it is. Songyi 2 gave Zalin's letter to Pepe. Dear son, you're disinherited. To my dearest Yuma and Pepe, if you are reading this letter, then thankfully you are safe. I am writing you out of concern for your safety. Jeremy was covered in the mist, but thanks to a brave Raseru, we are free at last. I lost my memory when the mist first came, but now I am completely recovered. I suppose Vidna is covered by the mist as well. I hope that the madness of the Seru has not possessed you. I have so many things to ask. It has been over 10 years since you left for Vidna, but it seems like only yesterday since we bid farewell, smiling. Yuma, does the ring I give you still sparkle? Pepe, how many gems do you know the name of now? I want to be with you. I want to tell you how much I love you. Stay healthy and strong. Until we meet again, I won't lose hope. Your father, Fat Fingers Zalin? Why do you sign a letter like that? When I was small, I asked Mother what attracted her to Father. She said it was his fat but nimble fingers. Pepe, there is a child sitting next to you. Ever since then, his nickname around the house was Fat Fingers. To tell you the truth, somewhere in my heart I had given up on Father and his fat fingers. But he's alive. Oh, thank you for bringing this letter. Thank you so much. If only Mother were alive too. Yes, 3 years ago she fell ill and died. Oh, wait a minute. This ring would only fit on Father's fat fingers. This is a keepsake of my mother. If you would, please give it to Father. Revia's like, hooray, someone's dead! And Vimbert's like, ah yes, I have trained you well, child. You understand well the bloodlust that drives us in this world. Please tell Father. Tell Zalin of Jeremy that his son is alive. Yeah, that was seriously it. Revia just, like, doing a little fist pump and a spin because she heard that someone was dead. She's a tiny little psycho, and I love that for her. I know that's probably not how I'm supposed to be reading her, but that's the interpretation I'm going with. Oh! It's back! It's back! We get the blessed noise. Damn it, I should have saved this room for later when I needed to take a break. Oh well, let's just linger here and really soak this in as I take a sip of my tea.
Hey, Songyi 2, look! People from Byron. It's a lot of Byron people.
Surprise! You know, the thing that I realized, and I'm not stalling so that we get more of the hoo 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 noise. These, like, things that Legend of Legaia do where it's like, surprise, silence, reminds me of the thing that Pizza Game does, where the characters just say, trick, when they, like, lie or, like, pull a prank or something. Because it's just such a blunt descriptor. How dare you oversleep? What were you thinking? I was thinking about... No, I really can't tell the details of that dream, on second thought. But I'm here now. Morning, HD.
Songyi 2? What's wrong? I thought the Byron people were your friends.
It's just that I've violated the teachings of Byron by wearing Ozma.
What's the matter, Songyi 2? Zopu forgave you, then why? Vimbert, say something to Songyi 2.
Oh, I don't have an asshole option. Well, let's just use the less, like, supportive one. He'll understand if you explain. But...
Songyi 2? Vimbert is right, and what's more... Ozma isn't a Seru, he's a raw Seru, so you didn't do anything wrong.
Raseru?
Did you just say raw Seru? That's right, a raw Seru isn't the same thing as a Seru.
Oh, Hari, your prophecy has come true. And you are?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am called Sasha? Sashia? Sashia. Sashia, are you a friend of Hari's? Not really a friend. I serve Hari. I am a priestess at the Temple of Rem. Before the mist came, Hari instructed me to go to Vidna. I was to wait for 3 youths wearing Raseru and give them
the message.
Hari knew that we would come here?
Wow, that Hari is amazing! Where is he? I want to meet him! I am sure that Hari awaits your visit too. I shall now give you
the message.
as instructed by Hari.
I went back into my Revia voice immediately after that. Whoops.
Go to the Temple of Rem. See the 4 books of prophecy. When you have seen them all, the secret will be clear. A brave Raseru will acquire a great key, the Star Pearl.
4 books of prophecy? Star Pearl? Metal Gear? What is this, a riddle?
Hari said that with this, the youths wearing Raseru would find a way.
Excuse me, but I have heard of you. You are a Byron, yes? Actually, not anymore. Things being the way they are, I am sure there are very good reasons. Nonetheless, you are the visitors that Sashia has awaited for all this time. Please, rest here. Free in? Cool. Man, here I was, like, about to not go into this building. And it was apparently plot important.
The Temple of Rem is in Octon. Good luck to you all.
Sir, I hear Hari is an amazing man. I'd like to go to Octon myself. Now, the very important question is, if I go back into that house... Yes! We can summon the noise. So I have this every time I need to take a break during these streams in the future. This is the best possible gift Legend of Legaia could have given me. Alright, so no house is gonna live up to that, but... Mrs. Danpass?
Oh my, you're strangers here. Did you come to see Danpass?
No, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh, while you're here though, take a look at the underground shelter.
Bookshelf? Bookshelf with hyperarts? No. This seems like it's gonna be important later.
The shelter's completed and ready any time. The windmill's stopping? That could never happen. Besides, the food here is good. MREs for everyone. I don't know why I went with this kind of voice for the construction workers.
But, well, there we have it. I just like to bust out that voice every once in a great while. Also, I think I might be coming down with a cold. I feel okay, but there might be some awkward pauses here and there as I mute myself to, like, blow my nose. Well, okay, this town was more important than I had initially thought. Oh yes. Do you have any items worth buying? The Phoenix is I'm sorry, 12,000? Oh. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Okay, that was a very precious item that I found and immediately slapped onto Revia. Huh. I mean, so long as I have one for her, that's probably the important part, but if I'm loaded later in the game, then I can come back here and buy another one for Vimbert. But for the moment, let me continue on side quest land and, return the ring to the jeweler, to Mr. Fat Fingers, who was named that by his wife. Let us not forget. And his son knew about this. Like, that... I truly just... I think I can predict the broad strokes of what this game is gonna do, but man, as far as like what the dialogue is gonna be in individual towns, I never have any idea. Okay, so she, I think, just inflicted charm on that slime. Vim's paralyzed, that's fine. Yep. Okay, so charm is just paralysis. That's still useful, though. And a healthy dose of Dick Laser kills them all. God, I can't believe there's stuff that costs like 12,000 gold, and I'm getting 200 per fight. That feels a little too low. But hey, you know, maybe Jeweler Man will reward me with money. A guy can hope, at least. I also, partly to try to counteract my nose being a little stuffy, I put some hot sauce on my breakfast sandwich. It's done the trick a bit, but I probably should have used the good hot sauce, not the, like, mild hot sauce. I mean, mild for me. It's still decently hot. Which house was his? I think it was this one? Yes. Oh, hello! I've been waiting for you. Did you give my wife and son the letter I asked you to deliver? Yes, by the way, your wife is dead. Vimbert gave Yuma's ring to Zalin. This is the ring I gave to Yuma. Yuma, Arizona. Silence. I see. So Yuma is no longer with us. I wish I could have stayed by her side. That's my only regret. Silence. But thank goodness Pepe is safe. Someday when the mist is gone, I will go to Vidna. I will go to see Pepe. I know that you can make that day come. In the meantime, I'll have to look for another woman to use my fat fingers on. Please wait a moment. Money? This is a token of my appreciation. Please take it. Zalin's crown. I'm just a humble jeweler, but if there's ever anything I can do for you, please let me know. Okay, I'm assuming that's a piece of equipment for someone. Not for Bert, not for Revia. Is it an accessory? It is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do these stack? If these stack, then we're off to the goddamn races. If there's anyone in chat who knows the game, please, do you know, do Zalin's crown and the metal ring stack? I might look this up if we don't have any of the Legend of Legaia experts in chat yet this morning. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. Could you make me, like, another one of those? Or, like, 6 more? Wow, okay, that side quest was extremely worth it. Holy crap. And again, they have the same name, so they probably don't stack. They probably don't stack. They do boost by the same amount, because it's AP accrual 10%. And it's like, it's named the same, it's AP boost 1. So, might be better to slap that onto Vim. Well, still extremely worth. Why am I going the wrong way? Vim, you can literally see the next town very obviously over there. Okay, that makes sense to me. Oh well, that's fine. Wait, I don't even need to try. Dick Laser, I think, one-shots this group. So we can do some AP charging. As I hope and pray that I can just get more money. I need, like, I need an accessory that boosts the amount of gold dropped. Because I just continuously never have enough. There's probably some accessory like that, like, oh, if I had clicked on the wall at this particular point in the dungeon that's now destroyed, you would have gotten that accessory. Because this game does seem to like its hidden items. Not quite to the extent of, like, Pokemon, but it has surprised me how many hidden items there have been. So let's see, where... I am unsure which... That place is definitely important, but I don't know which place has the temple thing I'm supposed to go to. That's definitely important too. I can just kind of roam around, get in some fights, see how we get along. Also, only a couple minutes left if you want to get in on the prediction if I game over this stream. Because, as mentioned, I'm going into this blind. So, I might bumble my way into an area that I am not supposed to be in, with the powers of my complete lack of sense of direction. It's happened before. And it will happen again. Good job, Songy2. Brand new sentence. No, he's, like, good now that he has magic. It's just, and I talked about this last time. It's still funny to me that, like, the big dude is the magic man. Like, it makes sense to have Revia be stupid because she was raised by a wolf and is apparently only 11 years old. But yeah, he literally, like, he trained with martial arts. And the game's like, nah, he's actually better as your mage. Alright, let me use the inn here in town. I'm sure I'm still too broke to buy anything good. Because I only got in a few fights. Yeah, my money is, yeah, only 1,500. That's not enough to get anything. Alright, how much are you gonna rinse me for? Damn! Well, that's a little intense. But hey, I guess it can't be like it was in, the other town, where it was literally free because I saved their asses. Maybe I can rob the place. Ooh, healing flower. Handy. Hey, you guys know about the Gate of Shadows? Kind of? Oh yeah? Never mind then. Actually, no, we don't know anything. The Gate of Shadows is an ancient ruin located east of Octum. It's called the Gate, but there are no roads there leading anywhere. Some say an ancient treasure is hidden there, but nobody knows for sure. If only the mist weren't there, I'd go check things out myself. Okay. Ooh, free Door of Wind. Always handy. Okay, then. Onwards! So are these things actual, like... No, they're not structures I can visit. So that means I can ignore them, question mark? That's probably where the mist generator is. Just judging by the geography and, you know, level design and such. That's my assumption, at any rate. It could well be that just, like, the mist generator is at a completely different place. Let's see, these guys get wiped by one dick lasers, so that's just what I'll do. Because I would like to have whatever AoE kill spell Songy2 has access to be as leveled as possible. Because he is more like a random battles man. Like, he is better in the sorts of games where, like, you have multiple party members that you can, like, swap out at will, like Dragon Quest XI. Like, your mage in that game, she is great in like random battles or any boss fights where there are multiple enemies to take down. But she's not good in boss fights where it's just like you are fighting one giant thing or one dude or whatever. And so you want her in for like one turn and then swap her out. But I mean, she's also very fragile. I mean, Song is a little more like thick, so he's fine in that respect.
Begin with the dick laser.
Okay. Oh, I see we have just a straight 50-50 on the prediction. Fair enough. Okay, starting to get a little more money from random battles. Encouraging. Plus, you know, there's always the chance that I'll find better... Do I go for the sign first, or... Because the way I see it, I feel like this is pretty obviously, like, I'm not supposed to go there yet because it's further away. But I can go here, or I can go here. I feel like probably here, because this is probably where the Gate of Shadows is supposed to be. And I need to, like, learn about the Gate of Shadows from, the Dream Man, I've already forgotten his name, who I think his temple is located here, question mark? This looks like a temple anyway. Revia just charging ahead like a hyperactive child, like she is.
Oh, it's Octum! Vimbert? Songy too? This must be Octum.
Yes, this would appear to be the Octum as was told to me in past dreams. Songy 2's like, I'm too old for this shit. I'm the ripe old age of 23 or whatever.
Hooray, we're an Octum, yeah! That means Hari is here, right? He's the one who can tell me what my dreams mean.
Jesus, Revia, there might be, like, monsters. Wait for the rest of us. Then again, you'll probably be fine, Solo.
Hari! So where is Hari? Come out, Hari. I want you to tell me what my dreams mean.
They mean that you're lonely and miss your real mother. Revia, wait. Calm down. You must calm down.
But...
Listen, look around you. Octum is enveloped in the mist. Could any ordinary human being survive here?
But I just...
Revia, forget about Hari for now. We can look for him when the mist is gone.
You're so mean, Songy 2. Ah, wah.
Revia, do you have, like, ADHD? And bipolar disorder?
She goes from crying to like, yeah! Wait, I know, the Genesis tree. If we find it, we can drive out the mist. Terra, tell me, is the Genesis tree close by?
I am sorry, Revia. Unfortunately, I do not sense the presence of a Genesis tree here.
No, it's not fair! Ah. Vimbert, what do you think?
Let's at least look around. Like, we could rob the place while everyone is, like, wandering around being possessed. Now that I know you're 11, I'm not down with that.
Oh, Vimbert, you're my favorite. So there, Songy 2. You have to do whatever Vimbert says.
Very well then, but if we don't find anything, Revia, then... you must forget about Octum and about Hari. Angry silence. But Vimbert, there is something that troubles me. In mist-covered towns, there are always people possessed by Seru, but I detect none here. If we must search the town, let's be very careful.
Songy 2, you talk like such a big shot. Vimbert, let's look for Hari.
I think that might be the game warning me, hey, you're not supposed to fucking be here yet. So, let me... Oh no, where is the exit? I was going to say, let me back out and save before I venture too far into here. Curry devil! Yeah, that's what I think when I look at that. A curry devil. Alright, hit him with the dick laser. No magic to be gained from these guys, so I don't have to be super careful with targeting. Wow, tough love is incredible. Wait, that's illegal. We don't have magic I can absorb. Dick laser real good. Oh yeah, this is much better money. Okay, I'll be able to afford that new gear in no time with money gains like this. And if that battle was anything to go by, the random encounters aren't too bad. But still, let me be a little cautious here. I'd hate to lose progress. As always, any indications that this game is being emulated are fake news and/or figments of your imagination. Alright, let me just... That was weirdly well animated. This place has clearly been abandoned for a long time, judging by the state of the buildings. If Hari is so clear... Ooh, orb! Orb is new. Okay, how about I have them lay into it with a fire blow. Revia... I don't know how tough the orb might be. I'll have her incapacitate the Mad Mantis for now. And then, hopefully, Thunder Punch can finish off Orb. If not, there's always next round. I got a preemptive strike. Punch Magic's treating me pretty well. I completed a very easy side quest and was handed an amazing reward because, ow, no magic? Fucking rock. Whatever, just auto this chump to death, he's charmed anyway. Oh, not anymore though. Yeah, good to see you, anti-hero. I overslept a bit, so started a little late, but making up for that now. I like how Vimbert's new boots kind of color coordinate with his raw Seru. It's nice. It's nice. A minor thing, but it's nice. Yeah, this... I mean, clearly Hari isn't going to be human, but it's still suspicious that this is like where our big good seems to live, and yet it's so like overgrown and abandoned, and like everyone in the region knows about this being, but there's like no caretakers, no nothing at like the shrine dedicated to him or whatever. It's a little sus, is all I'm saying. It's a little sus. But hey, The XP and gold gained here is quite good, so I ain't gonna complain. Also, holy shit, enemy is faster than Revia. Hate to see that. Charmed the bee and did like no damage to it. I don't know if this is gonna hit the bee or not. Dick Laser's got a pretty wide AoE, but it might not be wide enough. Still, we'll see. Nope, was not wide enough. Okay, that's fine. Killer Bee goes before us, but I have it charmed. So this is fine. I can go... maybe just like a high, high, low, high. Do a somersault. And then... can't do Tempest Break. Yeah, let me do Swan Diver instead. Then you work on your single target with Gimmerd, if it lives that long. It might not. Jesus. This thing dodges everything. Or maybe Revia's just does pretty terrible against it. Which would be awful, because she's my best character. Boy, that Gimmerd leaves something to be desired. It certainly do. It certainly do. Okay, I've got a few doors of wind, so I can just port back to town. Oh, but do I have a door of light? I do have a couple doors of light. Okay. So I think I'm fine to roam around here a bit. Oh, there's a piece of paper in the dresser. I would love to read it. Tomorrow we launch the plan. Travel light. That's it? Okay. Huh. Was there one like that in the other shop that I overlooked? No. The plan. The plan where you got on a spaceship to escape your genetic experiment gone horribly wrong? Ah, another orb. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. Oh, wait, I don't have the AP for that. Okay, how about you just Spirit... Shit, your AP is low too. Spirit... and you just Dick Laser them. I think Orb will survive. Even if not, Songy 2 is the one dealing damage, so... theoretically, if you defeat magic, if you use magic to defeat, you still can get an Absorb. I guess I haven't seen that happen before, but... okay, he'll need a heal. Probably outside of combat, though. Go, go, Dick Laser! No Orb Absorb? Okay. I got pretty lucky with the early magics, but these later ones are being quite a bit more stingy. I must say. What have we in here? There's a book titled Official Guide to Sightseeing in the Succubus Islands. Yes. I'm sorry, flying trains? The flying trains are a form of transportation unique to the Succubus Islands. The most unusual aspect of the airborne rickshaws is undoubtedly their crew's appearance. Wearing flying seru, crewmen pull a large gondola along a taut rope suspended in midair. Trains are the only transportation linking the complex Succubus Islands to Callisto Kingdom. Okay, so I'll need to restore that to advance to the next area. What is this Gate of Shadows? From Octum, island hop north and head east to reach the ancient ruins, the Gate of Shadows. The site was once a holy place, but for what purpose its ancient owners used it is unclear. Also unknown is why a site in the mountains would be named after Tone, god of the sea.
Legend has it you can hear the ocean waves if you press your ear against these massive stones. Okay. I've already been to Octum. I don't need to know more about it. Rem Shrine? The Rem Shrine in Octum is an eminent shrine dedicated to Rem, the god of time. Rem is said to sleep underground and is worshipped as the creator of the 99 Islands. In the Succubus Archipelago, and its 33 hot springs and 11 volcanoes, as the reader no doubt holds. Legend holds that strange events happen when Rem is angry. Strangely, the Rem Shrine contains a massive stone identical to the one in the Gate of Shadows in the east. Wait, what if... New theory. Don't tell me if I'm correct, of course. Rem is the raw Seru that they're using to fuel the mist generator in this area? Because for a second we did see what looked to be a raw Seru egg, like, poof out of existence. After we shut down the mist generator in the last major dungeon. So, Rem might be trying to, like, save us? Or, no, have us save it. Unless it's just fine, and it's just, like, hiding from the mist or something. Single car reserved. Okay, so this place is useless until I fix stuff. Be very interested to see how this place is different once I fix the mist. Different music? Yeah, this looks very important. I'm probably not supposed to be here. Weathered letters on the stone statue read, North Gate, the key is Earth. East Gate, the key is Wind. I should probably write these down. North, Earth. East, Wind. Ugh, terrible things, flashbacks. Okay. I didn't... Oh, okay. It's just these guys. These guys are not a threat. And, ooh, I'm out of Dick Laser points. I mean, may as well work on his Gimmerd, I guess. Oh, oops. I thought I still had her Tough Love queued up. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention. Just having to bide your time. Cyclone. And you need to go back to using Tough Love because it's absolutely unstoppable. You burn the last of your MP, I guess. Not a kill. Okay. I mean, I guess that's what I get for splitting up damage. Oh well, say la vie. Well, aside from that, I hope your Sunday's off to a decent start, Dread. Or middle of your Sunday, late of your Sunday, wherever you are. Mine's good now that I'm, like, awake. Okay, finally leveled up Gimmerd. Of course, now Songy 2 is out of MP and borderline useless, but what can you do? He just gets to be on Thunder Punch duty forever.
This increased money gain. I am loving it. When the bar starts out that low, you can only go up. Okay, west is fire. So then logically, south is water. Is that all that there... Oh, no, there's more over here. The pedestal is Book of Prophecy, Volume 3. Well, I should probably read these in order. Book of Prophecy, Volume 1. To those who walk in the mist, this is the first prophecy. Read it well. Be warned, take heed. The mist is death in disguise. The mist is a cradle of madness. History warns us, the mist stops time. The mist brings chaos. When the evil mist appears from the west horizon, leave everything and run for your lives. The god Rem awaits you all in the hot depths of the earth. Until the heroes of Raseru defeat the mist. Okay. Ooh, another orb. Good. I still have yet to absorb the orb's magic. We must ponder it further. Let me actually hit it with a fire blow. And Revia, you do your thing on Killer Bee, and I think 2 Hyper Arts are enough to kill the orb. Good, got it charmed. Sounds like your niece and nephew understand how unhinged D&D should get. I haven't DM'd in a long time. I miss it. God damn it! Let me absorb the magic already! Man. It is not being kind with letting me do anything here. Then again, my in-person D&D group has been on break and or has quietly just been ghosting me for a long time now. Oh, I'll bet. I don't think I've ever... The closest I've come to doing D&D with kids is, like, when I was a teenager DMing for other teenagers, so it'd be very different now that I'm old DMing for kids, I'm sure. Yeah, one of our, 2 of our players are a married couple, and then, she, got, like, a new job that fucked up, her being able to meet at our normal time, and we just haven't gotten back together since. Unless they secretly reformed without me. Job, yes. Nah, not a bab. Okay, this is volume 2. To those who walk in the mist, this is the second prophecy. Read it well. When reality turns into a nightmare and nightmares bring despair, the god Rem is the last hope. Rem leads humans to the depths of the earth, and in his bosom destroys the mist nightmare. But hear this, heroes of Raseru, those who walk through the mist. Thou must show a sign of being the heroes of Raseru. The path to Rem's bosom is ever steep and hidden in darkness. Gather at the Gate of Shadows. The path to Rem's bosom can be found only there. Okay. Volume 3, what you got for me? COC? I'm not familiar with that acronym. To those who walk in the mist, this is the third prophecy. Read it well. The path to Rem's bosom is at the Gate of Shadows. However, the mouth of the Gate of Shadows is shut. Oh, Call of Cthulhu! Yeah, I've only played a couple one-offs of Call of Cthulhu, but I really liked what of it I've played. The Gate of Shadows is a stone flower. Only words carved in the 4 faces make the flower bloom. Speak to the 4 faces. Find the words engraved in the faces and engrave them in thine hearts. Okay, so it's obviously talking about these things, which I've already recorded. Okay, volume 4. To those who walk in the mist, this is the 4th prophecy. Read it well. Gate of Shadows is a stone flower. The words of the 4 faces will cause a great flower to bloom. However, for the true gate born in the flower, seek out the key. That key is the Star Pearl, an ancient treasure that slumbers deep under the Palace of Rem. The Star Pearl will open the true gate. Heroes pass and take the ancient path to Rem's bosom. In the distance, the sound of some machine operating is heard. Yeah, that makes sense. Because your characters are not, like, durable by design. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to backtrack to find the entrance. Well, there's a lot I can do here after all. Good job, good thinking, Revia.
Vimbert, Songy 2? Stairs! There are stairs there now! Wow!
The secret will be revealed when you read the 4 books. So this is what the message Hari gave to Sashia meant. That Star Pearl must be at the bottom of the stairs. Vimbert, let's go down the stairs. Songy 2's like, I'm now on board. Boss fight?
Well. So you're here to look for treasure too. Who are you?
What are you doing here? Hello, can you replace Revia in our party? No particular reason.
What am I doing? Some greeting that is. I should be asking you what you're doing here. But let me introduce myself. I am Kara, a 2-bit thief.
Don't call yourself 2-bit. Take some pride in your work.
I'm Revia. This is Vimbert and Songy 2.
Kara, I ask again, what are you doing here?
Oh, you make me laugh. I'm doing what you are. Sneak thieving. Sneak thieving? What's that?
It's something bad. It's stealing from people. There are at least 32 bits, true.
That's wrong. Sneak thieving is wrong. I hate bad people.
Oh no, Revia's really easy to indoctrinate.
Give me a break. Stop talking like a goody two-shoes. You mean you're going home empty-handed, even though everyone ran away and the town is deserted?
What did you just say? Everyone ran away? No, you don't get to walk past us! Stop her! Punch her in the face!
Oh boy, you guys are really clueless. That's right, everyone's gone. They knew the mist was coming, and they took the elevator to an underground shelter to hide. Underground? Shelter? Metal Gear? So he's still alive! Hari's still alive! Let's take the elevator and go find him! Sorry, kid, but the elevator won't work. It's locked, probably as a safety precaution. Oh, boo-hoo!
Look at that strut. I like her.
Oh, brother. Say, if it's valuables you're after, there are none here. The townspeople must have taken everything with them when they went underground. The only thing I found was some measly jewel called the Star Pearl or something.
Wait a minute, Kara. The Star Pearl? Where is it? This is anime RPG fist only Fallout. Oh, that's not the worst comparison.
You want that piece of junk? Well then, I'll tell you where it is. It's hidden in my... I palmed the Star Pearl off on a jeweler on Jeremy. I think his name was Zalin or something.
Kara, wait. We still have much to ask you. No, we don't. Songy 2, I already headcanoned that you're gay for Songy. You don't get to show an interest in women.
Oh yeah? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. See you later.
I don't get it. How can she travel through the mist at will without a Raseru? Okay, I'm glad. I thought the game was not gonna address that. I mean, it could just be that she's very sneaky, so she can avoid the Seru.
The Star Pearl! Vimbert, Zalin, and Jeremy has the Star Pearl.
And he already owes us one. A ghoul party member. I mean, the closest thing to ghouls in this game are always... Well... Then again, there is kind of like... Shit, the Fallout comparison is kind of better. Because, like, the closest thing to ghoul is, like, the things that are on the character's arms that aren't their weapons are, like, these beings called Seru, Raseru. But, like, they're evil Seru that fuse with humans and basically make them, like, evil zombies, effectively. So... And there is, like, one dude who has done that but doesn't seem to, like, have lost his mind. So if we get him as a party member, and I don't think we will, that would be kind of close to having a ghoul party member. Oh yeah, and there are dick lasers. Point of difference from Fallout. Magical monkeys. This ain't Dragon Ball. Unless... Okay, I shouldn't need a second dick laser. I should be able to just kill him. No, it's... the difference is not really understood, but some Seru monsters, when they get touched by this mist stuff, which I guess would be like radiation, some Seru become, like, evil, and then, like, just body jack humans. Then there are these raw Seru that the protagonists use that are different from Seru in some way, and, like, humans get to keep their minds while using them. Like, the thing that's like, attached to his arm. That was a decent look at the Raseru. My conspiracy theory is that this whole Raseru thing is a psyop, and, like, they're gonna reveal at the last minute that, like, the Raseru are actually sinister or something. People are in chat that know. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. I just like to think out loud and let people know where my head's at. Yeah, Legend of Legaia. See, I'm thinking they might be the same, because, like, everyone knew about the Seru before the game started, but, like, apparently no one had... Well, no, Rem knew about the Raseru. But that just means that Rem is in on it, question mark? I don't know. The lack of evidence proves that the conspiracy is working, and whatever. I don't know. Okay, charmed the Mad Mantis. Love that. Lets us fire up a dick laser. Man, Vimbert's magic is a lot worse than Songy 2's. It's a little bit rough when he's out of MP. But oh well. It's fine. Battles are just taking just a little bit longer, having to earn my keep here. Oh, that's right. Okay, let's have you do like a... None of your stuff. Down, down, up, up. Oh, right, you don't have the thing for that. See, I'm thinking... My current going theory is that, like, there's some kind of, like, genetic engineering stuff going on. I don't know the details on what yet, but... There's definitely more going on than I'm aware of, because there have been a few, like, foreshadowy hints that there's something else going on beyond what I've been told. And it's got me suspicious, and very much paying attention. Because, like, they just mentioned, like, a bit ago, a spaceship. So I'm like, there's more tech going on here than most would expect, I think. And, like, the magic that I gain is basically from my raw Seru, like, eating the Seru that I beat. So, I don't know. There's something there. There's something there. Also, I like that the game has rewarded me for exploring. Because Songy 2 was like, no, we can't be here yet. But it wasn't a hard stop, like, no, actually, you can't be here yet. I was able to find things and, like, accomplish stuff. Which is great. And now I could Door of Wind, but I do kind of still need money, so I'm gonna walk. I will walk. Besides, random battles in the overworld aren't too bad. But it is kind of tempting, because I never did grab the orb's power, whatever it is. It's probably something good, because everything light element so far has been like some manner of healing. So I'm almost wondering if orb might be like heal the entire party. Which would be incredible if so. Only heals when you ponder it. Exactly. Dick Laser, kill them all! Or kill most of them, that's fine. Songy 2, can you do a single thing right without magic? Nope, of course not. Alright, this thing should be almost dead. So I'll just have the others just recharge. I feel like Revia needs more of a boost to her AP generation. She just burns through stuff too quick. I want her to be able to combo every turn. But maybe that's like the thing. It's sort of like a gameplay and story integration, because she's always like charging off ahead. Like ahead of the rest of the group. Being like, yeah, let's go do stuff, save the world! But then she, like, tires herself out because she's literally a hyperactive child who's been granted godlike powers of murder. And so she doesn't know how to, like, pace herself. I could see that. Could be the intent. Come and get some! Also, wow, I'm getting a lot of first strikes. I don't mind this at all. Probably didn't need to use tough love there, but they're constantly presenting themselves to you. They're saying that they're ready for the Dick Laser. Well, have it they shall. As they fall over, satisfied and dead, but don't think about that one too much. I know! It's so perfect, Dread. And I'm told by my buddy Brian, who this is like his favorite game of all time, that like the Dick Laser animation is not even on like his top 5 list of favorite animations from this game. So I am so excited to... First, I have to know what could top Dick Laser, but that multiple things can top Dick Laser blows my mind a little bit. So I'm so excited to get there and see those. These ones do not present. So I'll go back, get the pearl. It might be worth it to grind for orb, but I'm not sure how good orb is. And I've had really bad luck with absorbing it, and the orb might appear in other dungeons, so... Yeah, it's probably fine if I leave it for now. Because they're usually pretty good about giving you multiple shots to grab magic, usually. You did mention it, Dread. I think, or I might just be mixing it up because my friend Valen has been streaming some Poke Rogue. Though, I mean, if it's, from what I saw, Poke Rogue is based on Gen 3, so I would probably not enjoy it, because I hate Gen 3. Is Orb good, Blue? Oh!
Dear. Dear, can you feel it? It's Revia. I feel Revia's presence.
Ah, Revia, I can sense her too. It's Revia, my daughter. So warm, such a pure heart. She's growing up healthily.
She seems to have made some wonderful friends. Who is it? Who's there?
Revia, can you hear me? It's me. Your father.
My father? Father, is it you, Father? Is Mother there too?
Yes, both of us are watching over you, Revia. We are not bullshitting you because you're an easily impressionable child.
I want to see you, Father. I want to see Mother too.
Oh, it does have all 9 gens available. Okay. Mostly it's just like in terms of the area. Aside from Gen 3 introducing abilities and natures, which I despise, I really, really, really hate the region. I am proudly a 7.6 out of 10 too much water, or whatever the meme is.
And we want to see you, but we are trapped in eternal darkness.
All we can do is send you our words through your pure heart, in your dreams. It pains me to send you our words like this.
Zero explanation, only battles. Okay.
Father! Mother wants to see you too, Revia. We're waiting for you. Just hang on, Mother and Father. I'll be there soon. I'm coming. I'll go to where the deepest mist is to see you.
Revia is straight up the main character. She is legitimately the main character. Like, 300% full stop. I don't think it can be argued at this point. She has prophetic dreams. She is the one who mostly guides the party through what they're doing. She is the one who's most gung-ho about let's go save the world, let's go explore it. She has thoroughly usurped the main character position, and I'm okay with this. Okay, I feel like Warrior Armor is the thing I need most because Vim has worse defenses than Songi too. So after I sell off my old stuff... Oh yeah, what are these? No curse. Let's see, that gets me to 19 hundo. Fighting Plate is very expensive. I could maybe afford Expert Seal if I unequip Vimbert's headpiece, which is a small upgrade, but it is an upgrade. I think I can skip the short sword. That's only 6 points, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, let's see. I need like 430 to get the Expert Seal. Alright, Vim, take off that helmet. And let's see how much we can sell it for. I could also sell... I think I've got a few... Oh yeah! Almost perfect. Give me that. Okay, nice. Now I'm flat goddamn broke, but main character man has better defenses now, which is good. Or I guess I should start calling him Sidekick Man. I just had this whole rant about how Revia's the main character now. Poor. Hey, you gotta spend money to make money. That's what Potionomics taught me. I didn't use the inn. I left myself too broke to use... No, I did use the inn. Don't mind me, I'm apparently just losing my mind. Not helping me with the dementia allegations. Apparently just easily distracted this morning. Oh. Going insane. It's incredible. The game is occasionally incomprehensible. Yeah, look at how much more powerful his magic is than Vimbert's. Holy shit. Soggy 2's really coming into his own now that I've gotten him some magic. Yeah, Poke Rogue, maybe someday. I've got a couple games lined up after this I want to play, that were voted on by people previously. Notably, Phantasy Star 4, and maybe in Stars in Time. I'm still on the fence about that. Just because the beginning seemed really slow. And then, there are just so many games that I want to play, and so few days that I can reliably stream. Which annoys me. I really need to score that promotion at work so there's less strain on my voice during the weekdays. Because I miss busting out, like, 2 weekday streams a week in addition to weekend stuff. Those were good times. Yep, fair. Oh, and I was gonna mention as far as Pokemon goes. At some point I need to play Black 2 or White 2. Because I absolutely adored nuzlocking my way through Black and White. And then Gen 6 was like, hey, we exist. And I was like, you sure do, game. You sure do.
Salin, can I ask you something?
What?
Do you know about the Star Pearl?
Revia, you can't just ask out of the blue like that. Yes, Revia, I know of the Star Pearl. In fact, here it is.
Wow, neat! It's a Star Pearl. Can I have it, please?
Of course you may. I have no use for it. Here you are. Vimbert now has the Star Pearl. A shifty-looking female thief palmed it off on me. It has no value as a precious gem. I bought it because I don't have any sense for business. I would have never thought something like this would make someone so happy. Thank you so much, everyone, from the bottom of my heart. Huh. You got any more side quests for us? If you see my son, tell him I want to see him as soon as the mist goes away. I'm surprised how important of a character Zalin ended up being. Alright, I know the inn here is literally free, so... always gonna exploit that. Wait, in fact, I should check, now that inns in the later towns are starting to go for 200 a pop, how much are Doors of Wind? Because if they cost equal to or less than 200, then I should really just be Door of Winding back to this place rather than... Was this not an item shop too? Well, whatever. I'll just remember to check that next time. Yeah, this is allegedly an item shop too. Is it one of the other NPCs here? Another Seru. Ah! Door of Wind is 200. Okay. It's officially, like, even money with Door of Winding back here as it is using the inn in the most advanced town. Well, but then I would have to Door of Wind back as well. Still. something important to keep in mind. So I need the Star Pearl, so now I should be able to access... the... I'm just gonna call it the space station, Gate of Darkness or whatever. Can also go over there? It does seem to be pushing me towards over here, so I think that'll be my next goal. So I'll march over here, use the inn in town if I need to. I'm still definitely going to be too broke to buy any more new equipment, but it's fine. Seems like I'm going to be operating in this area for a hot minute. Yeah, actually I think I'm going to save... I'm going to save my magic for whatever's waiting for me at the Gate of Darkness. Because I'm assuming it's probably going to be a cut above what I'm facing on the road
now. Yes, murder your former comrade. Dance, puppet, dance!
Okay, now I can just kind of slap him around with whatever. Shouldn't need a full, let's see, I can do like a... like a left, down, right, left. Oh, right, I'm missing that over. Whatever. Revia's fine if even if she doesn't use arts. I'll save her AP for, like, battles where the enemy is not 2 seconds from death. Just the awkward zoom in. Oh, except wait, I do need to stop by the town. I almost forgot. There's something very important that I need to do there. You know, it's like, I kind of get why... Yeah, and if I'm gonna stop by there, I may as well use the inn, too, so let's bust out a dick laser. Oh, Oak Slime is that squishy? Killer Bison's like, fuck this shit. I ain't dealing with a psycho 11-year-old and her escorts. Okay, so then I didn't end up using any magic, so I can just go straight to the very important thing. It might be important for plot, or it might just be important for my own gratification. And then where was that very important house that I bumbled into? I think it was you. Yeah. Hey, we got the pearl.
The Gate of Shadows is an ancient ruin in the northeast. There you'll find a statue just like the one at the temple. It may reveal some secret.
Okay, I was thinking maybe she might have more to say, but now that we're here and I can bless your ears with this sound, it's time for me to take a quick break, use the restroom real bit, re-up my water, and I will return in a few minutes.
If I can pull up the correct thing.
Be right back, everybody. I forgot to unmute myself. I return. Was just saying that I had completely missed that beach area, but apparently there's, like, nothing important there. I hope everyone enjoyed having their ears blessed by the karate lads while I was away. I will say, I like the combo system in this game, but I feel like it... At times I just want to, like, kind of mash through it just for random battles. Which, oh, god damn it, I keep thinking that I have her tough love combo queued up, when I don't. Which is a problem. Oh no, not Songy 2, not my most useful character. Oh no! Whatever shall I? Okay, let's see. Down, up, down, left, right. Thank God they give me that combo list. I would never remember this shit if the game was like, yeah, you just gotta remember what these are. I would be so screwed. What? You aren't allowed to guard arts? That's illegal. Songy 2's like, I'm useless now. Fine, let me bust out a good old dick laser just to make sure I finish this one before they beat up on Revia more. Oh. Well, that's fine. We do a little MP wasting as a joke. Very curious what the nature of this REM is going to be. My guess is that REM is a Raseru. Like, the party's Raseru have been real quiet since this REM character started coming up. Like, you would think they would chime in and have some, like, relevant information, but no, they've just been like, nah, humans, you just get to figure it out. Which has me a little sus. Just a bit. Oh, coin 1. That's interesting that it tracks my casino coins on the pause screen. Was not expecting that. Oh yeah, now I can check out what this sign says. That is the way, right? Yeah, I gotta go over and around. And perhaps, maybe, ponder an orb along the way. Oh, or get a free round. We take those as well. You can spirit, because you're almost out. And you... there are 3 enemies. It's a good enough occasion. Even if it is a first strike. Also just gonna preemptively kick the chat tracker, because it usually dies around now. Off stream, I've been continuing to play more and more Stardew Valley. Continuing to enjoy the hell out of the new patch. And I actually finally got to, like, before this I hadn't really, like, played Stardew Valley in a while. So I'm just now getting to, like, Ginger Island, because I never did any of the Ginger Island stuff, really. I was playing multiplayer with a few friends for a while, and we basically, like, got to the island and unlocked the island farm, and then did nothing else. So I'll be interested to see what all it has there. I did encounter, like, a Joja parrot who's like, hey, pay me $1.2 million to find all the walnuts. Or I'm hoping it's all the walnuts. Which does appeal to me, because I'm better at making money in that game than I am at, like, fighting stuff and exploring. Because I get lost and inevitably forget to bring important consumables and warp totems and stuff that you kind of need to have in that game. Okay, 3 enemies. Just kind of open up on him and give him the dick laser. I think I should probably actually, in case there are orbs or other enemies that I don't have the magic of yet, I should double check and make sure Songy 2 is still equipped with that magic absorption book. Because I might have unequipped him in favor of something else. Maybe? Oh, come on. That totally should have hit the other worm. Whatever. It's fine. I'm also kind of curious if anyone is hanging out in chat who knows this game well, like, how far through the game overall am I? And then I'm doing up, into a... just the left. You just do Thunder Punch, that's all you're good for. God damn, Revia's so powerful. Because I know I think I refreshed my memory on the how long to beat, like, last stream, but I, of course, have immediately forgot, because every week is a long week when you work the job that I do. Some days it's kind of those surprising if you can remember your own name sort of a deal. But he's fine. What we got? More of the same. Reinforcements, huh? Yeah, with 3 enemies. I feel perfectly justified busting out the dick laser, particularly since 2 of the enemies can stun, which is annoying. What I really need to get for Songy 2 is some magic that just is a straight-up hits everyone. Like, it was kind of a missed opportunity that I didn't get the poison thing that the last dungeon let me get for Bimbert, but I'm assuming that I'll be able to get more attack-all magic like that. And, like, its actual magic damage seems a little low, because it focuses on the Poisocane aspect, but... So I feel like I need, like, a dick laser that just hits everyone on the field, basically. I'm not asking for anything fancy, just a good old attack-all magic spell. That's really what I'm looking to get soon, hopefully. Yeah, there's gotta be some way to... Oh. Alright, then. There's gotta be some way to boost Revia's AP generation. Or, like, manage her better so that I don't have to do Spirit on her as much. Yeah, he is equipped with the Ivory Book. Guess I just got unlucky with the orbs. Oh well. Let's see what fun there is to be had here. North is earth, east is wind, west is fire, south is water. Ah, what a letdown. Okay, evil ninja man, you're new. I thought this might have been Songy. You do have... I don't think you're main villain man, so you don't get the stereotypical villain voice. What voice do you get? I don't even know if you're important, so I probably don't even need to spend that much time. I finally get to see the Raseru heroes who defeated Zeto, and they turn out to be kids.
Who are you?
Guy Delilis, at your service. Ginyu Force. A little bit of that vibe. That Zeto is pretty pitiful to let a bunch of brats like you defeat him. You, that Seru you're wearing.
Is this a bad person like Songy and Zeto?
A bad person? Oh, brother. Hey, blue-headed brat. You seem to be the leader of this kindergarten class. Revia is the main character. Actually, Revia's in charge.
Bimbert, what are you saying? I'm following you.
Well, Vimber, let's see how good you are. Fight me one, oh, fuck.
How long ago did I save?
Fight me one-on-one.
Hey, how come you want to fight just Bimbert and not me? I'm way stronger.
One-on-one combat is a Delilah's family tradition. I'll fight you later. Well, Vimbert, don't run away. Fight me. No, all three of us are just gonna beat your ass. I have no reason to agree to your request. No. How pathetic. Very well, then just stand there and be killed. Ah, older brother. Oh.
Okay.
Older brother. Nivara Koru.
I see. Alright, I'll be right there.
Yes, I see.
What are you whispering about there? Who are you? You want to know our names? Haha! Very well. Revia's like nodding. I'm Delilah's, expert at delivering a fatal blow to an opponent's body.
I am Lou Delilahs. I strike with lightning speed.
I'm Chain Delilahs. Brute strength and chaos are what I'm about.
We are the Delilahses!
Vimbert, I thought we could play together, but now I don't have the time.
I'll let you live for now, but next time I see you, I'll have your life.
Okay, we got our very own quirky mini-boss squad. Always love to see that in a JRPG.
Revia, what are you doing? We don't have time to play.
Boo-hoo! I wanted to beat the shit out of him. Ah, okay. Yep, here we have the... Ooh, but wait, which one is north? It's not super clear, but yeah, those three are fun. I hope they show up a lot. Ooh! Oh, wait, do I have Gazam? I have Gazam on Vimbert. That's right. Okay, so I get a chance to make up for it here. So, Revia, beat the shit out of this one, and then hopefully I can have Songy 2 follow up. Yes, fight amongst each other. Revia, we really need to get you some more defense. Still alive, eh? How irritating. That's right, you don't have, like, any, like, big fuck-off combos, do you? So we need to end with an up or a down so I can do it. Well... Yeah, and then start with an up. I do, like, an up, and down into Hurricane. And focus on the B. A, I need to leave for Songy 2 to continue to Thunder Punch to death. Because otherwise he'll never score a kill with his martial arts. Because he sucks. Vimbert already has Gazam, of course. Decent damage. Alright, Songy 2.
I don't have faith in you, but get it done. God damn it. All of a sudden, I just can't get any magic absorption worth shit. I mean, not that I mind that much on most of the characters that aren't Songy 2. Because, like, I think I kind of want to build out, like, niches for each one. Like, I want Vimber to kind of be my support mage. Because in combat, like, Revia's best suited to, like, running up and just beating people's asses with her fists. Songy 2 is best suited for, like, attack magic, because his intelligence is really good. And Vimber's just kind of stuck in the middle. So, he kind of defaults to being healer, I feel like. Visit the past, touch the north key. Which symbol do you wish to press? That is Earth. Okay, good. It does label these for me. To visit the past, touch the west key. That is Fire. Other letters, touch the south key, which is Water. And then this is East, which is Wind. Would be interesting if they had one of the symbols twice. Just to mess with your expectations. And it seriously is a stone flower.
Vimber, look, it's moving. The stone is moving. This is so exciting.
Everything is exciting to you, Revia. What kind of internal mechanism is this? Okay. I don't really... Ah.
Oh wow, look! Vimber, look! The big stone flower opened.
Vimbert, look, the center of the stone flower. Some strange thing is moving. That must be the entrance to the path leading to underground Octum. It doesn't really look like it, but okay, sure. The butt of the stone flower has a small hole in writing on it. Well, oh, right, the star pearl. Know well that the star pearl opens the door to the past. Sure. The door opened. That still doesn't look like a door, but okay. Alright. Sure, a wizard did it. You don't have to explain shit. I'm probably gonna... okay, I was about to say. Do we got random encounters in here? But of course we do. Okay, no magic. Just kill him dead. Doesn't matter who does what. I mean, it does, but it doesn't matter who gets killing blows. Therefore, Dick Lazy. I might be spamming Tough Love a little too much. It's like it's good, but it doesn't seem to do as much damage as Revia's other arts. That's mostly what I want her doing. I could be wrong on that, but that's just kind of my perception. Like, I might need to go back to kind of more, like, maybe chaining some 3 hits to... Oh. Oh, no, it did hit the mushroom, too. Nice. Good. Because, yeah, right now the magic is very much having this Skies of Arcadia problem, where it's based on, like, how physically close the enemies are to each other if you want to do any area of effect damage, and you don't really have a way to control that, or to control where your characters stand. Beyond just, like, if you attack, you know you're gonna run up to them, but you don't know where the enemies are gonna move, or, like, yeah. You can't even really check that on the battlefield. I really hope that I haven't missed treasure chests by picking the paths I have. That would be very annoying. Mad bird, huh? Yeah, that sure does look like a bird. You can say pufferfish game. I know what a pufferfish is. Oh, you're out of AP. That's fine. Dick Laser got it. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. I mean, I believe that the thing is mad, but a bird? Hmm. Nice. Okay. I should walk out of this place with a decent amount of cash, too. Which it might be smarter to not buy the upgrades that are available. To try and, like... Yeah, try and, like, skip over a tier of equipment in the name of my money supply. This looks like a side path. Nice. A Wonder Elixir. Okay, Ace. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite good. All stats for one battle. We take those. That will go right on Revia if I ever have to, like, retry a fight because it whoops me. Ooh, new magic. Okay. Nim and Revia go and beat the absolute crap out of Warman, and then I'll have Songy 2 Thunder Punch Nova to death. Didn't die from that, huh? Kind of impressed. Also, Songy 2 is officially broke triple-digit max health. Good to see. Ugh, his damage. He sure does try. He sure does try. Bless his heart. Then again, no, it's probably just copium to imagine that he might do better if I use things other than his hyper art. Because I've seen in the past that that's just not true. He does equally crappy whether it's his hyper art or his regular hits. I feel like it's gotta be... Because I've slammed it with 2 Thunder Punches. Probably close to dead? Probably? And I really don't want anyone else getting the kill, since apparently my odds of getting new magic are bad. So, nice. No! Give me the magic! God damn it! My luck was so good prior to this stream. It was like magic on the first try every time. And now all of a sudden the streak is over. Ugh. Well, the gravy train was nice while it lasted, I guess. I mean, I can't move. No, okay. I was like, that isn't an alternate path? It is not. Okay, and there's just another Nova here, like, right away. Actually, I bet as Zenoira, yeah, it can probably survive that, probably. And I do need to level that up. If it'll even get hit by that because of the fuckiness of AoE in this game. Oh. Okay, or that could happen.
Yeah, maybe it's just because this magic is really low level, but it always seems really underwhelming to me. I mean, it's better than Gimmerd, but for the cost, man, it feels underwhelming. Okay, now you two get to use Spirit, and the Thunder Punch spam begins. Please give me the magic this time. I would very much appreciate it, game. Okay. That was not that much. Give. Thank. Okay. So, what does this new magic do now that Songy 2's MP is completely tapped and he can't use it? That's a lot of MP, Jesus. Still, it might be worth. Healing Flower, always good to have more then. The game's like, if you were too lazy to get the orb magic, which healed everyone, here's a healing flower, you scrub. Alright, this group's pretty underwhelming. Don't need to take them too seriously. Let me actually have you do a tough love on Mad Bird, and then everyone else just beats the crap out of the other guy. With the guillotine. Warman. Warman sounds like a character in, like, some off-brand ripoff of Masters of the Universe. They're like, no, he's not Man-at-Arms, he's War Man. Yes, kill your friends, Mad Bird. You know they've never trusted you. Actually, with it, I don't really need the spirit, I guess. Vim's doing pretty good. Yeah, both of them are doing pretty good. So let's see. Let me, like, down, and then up and down. I can get to, no, right, you only have 5. So then I'm kind of just left with, spamming Lizard Tail. Which is fine, I guess, but I feel like half of those are gonna miss Mad Bird because it's floating. But it's probably dead this turn, so pretty immaterial. Yep. Simple. I'm really hoping that the Rossarus start to chip in a little more once, like, we finally meet Rem here. Because they've been awfully quiet for a while. Sure, that's probably fine. This kind of reminds me of, like, for some reason, the very end of Quest 60. Ooh, free hit. Nice. It reminds me of the end of Quest 64, where they had all those, like, floating platform thingies. Or, wait, no, I still have her set up for the multi-lizard tail. Then beat up on Nova, and then to make sure I don't kill, his attacks will go on Mad Bird. Because next, I should see if I can get the magic for Vimmer. Legaia does not need magic outside of healing magic. Because she's really bad at it. You need the spirit. You also need the spirit. That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess I could have... Yeah, I should have had him do one of his crappy 3-hit combos. At least so he was contributing something. Give... Oh! Oh well. Realistically, I'm not really going to be spamming those skills anyway, because... Or that spell, anyway, because it's very, very expensive. Next hit should kill, I believe. Good. I am a little curious when Rim is going to unlock 5 hits by default. And, you know, once Songy 2 can finally get 4 hits by default. That'll be a game changer. Maybe make him somewhat useful when he's out of MP, but probably not. Is it... Oh! I'm a little concerned. Oh, fuck. I should have healed him. Let me go for a run. Okay. Do hate to miss out on XP, but I don't want to have to burn a Phoenix and, like, get caught in a death spiral in a random battle. Because the enemies do hit relatively hard, so I don't want to take them lightly. Oh shit, Fury Boost. Hell yeah, that's the thing that boosts, your Fury? Yeah, Extend Action Gauge, that's the one I was thinking of. Cool. Can slap that onto Revia if I get into trouble. That's just my answer to... everything... Okay. Shield Elixir? Okay. I should probably be paying more attention to these elixirs they keep giving me. I'm not really making use of them, and I probably should be. A lot of them I've just been selling. Like, the Fury Boost, obviously, that thing is cracked as hell. But some of these other ones, I'm like, eh. Right, left, right. Right? I don't know. Oh! Wait, he is getting... Oh! Oh, he is getting 4 strikes by default. Holy shit. Welcome to semi-relevance, Songy 2. I had not even noticed. Because his attacks are just always such a non-entity in combat. That's me being unfair. And doing that thing I do in RPGs where I kind of, I just trash talk a character of mine who's perfectly good and, like, contributes pretty well. But I'm like, nah, they suck. They'll never amount to anything. They're useless. Also, little over dramatic if all that does is boost your agility, but alright. And now you're dead. Okay, free turn is a free turn. Cannot complain. Alright. Over the this way direction. I'm feeling this is maybe me being a little overconfident. I feel like I might be able to finish the Succubus Islands this stream, perhaps? Maybe? How do I have her combo set up like that? Let me just do a tough love to neutralize this. You can help out on the Nova, and then next turn Vin can just focus on the Nova. Because it looks like, just going by what I can see in the world, I have this area to do, I have whatever's up in the northwest, and the place where the mist generator very obviously is. So that doesn't seem like too bad, if I'm gonna make this stream a long one, which is my intent. You should regain enough AP just through regular attacks, right? Theoretically. And you two can beat up the War Man. Oh wait, this might... Didn't think about that until just that second. I figure I'm good for at least four hours minimum. That's a long stream for me. I still have to make sure I have a voice tomorrow. And, you know, I never stop fucking talking, so... But good, that there's still a lot to do in Succubus. This area does seem a lot more involved than the Drake Kingdom area. And I do a music change? Ooh.
Wow! Fimbert, Songy too? Over here, there's a whole lot of people here.
Ah, these must be the caverns under Octum.
Octum? That means Hari must be here. He's the one who can tell me what my dreams mean. He must be here, right?
Yeah, probably.
Hooray! Fimbert, let's go! Let's go find Hari!
Yeah. I said that I was tempted to name him that, and then I ran a quick poll. I forget, there was some other suggestion in chat, but Songy 2 was the one that won.
I don't believe it.
Also, as always, any indications that this is being emulated are psyops or optical illusions caused by swamp gas, weather balloons, etc.
It can't be, but it is, standing right before us. Real human beings. This is wonderful. That must mean the mist outside is gone. That's why you're here, right? Oh, that. I knew it. The mist isn't gone after all. Means we must go on living in fear here.
Yes, it has been some time since we moved here. Wonder if we'll ever get to see the sun again.
Stay on guard. When the shaking starts, run for cover. That's the slogan for this week.
When you see the flash, what do you do? I'm sorry, I'm your first, like, people from the outside world for, like, however many years, and you're charging me? Meh. These people are staying here because they lost their homes. Well, hello there, welcome. Anyone who pays cash is welcome here. At cost? Oh. Jewel clip. Fighting boots. Fighting plate. Fighter's band. Olive shoes. Those boost Revia attack by a shit ton. So those are... The Force Blade is a big upgrade for Vimbert, since I didn't buy the short sword. As always, I am just continually out of money. Man, this gear is all really good. But I think I have to prioritize the olive shoes, because Revia's my main ass kicker. Those boost defense and offense for her. I'm a little bit close to the jeweled clip. But I might want to go for the Force Blade, because that boosts Vimbert's attacks so much. Or the Heartbeat, just to make Revia more ridiculous. Man. There's just never enough cash. Never, ever, ever. Do I have anything I can, like, get rid of? I feel like Speed Elixir is kind of worthless. I'm fine with parting with that. the rest I can see the value. So does that gets me close to the jeweled clip, but that one I'm less excited about. Fighter's Band would be good because it would make Songy 2's magic more ridiculous. And that's the end of that sentence. Yeah, it hurts my soul a little bit, but let's prioritize Songy 2 a little bit. Also, I know I've been completely ignoring the item shop, but it's fine. I doubt there's anything that good there anyway. He said, probably about to be like, fuck, they have that thing? Okay, elemental defenses. Yeah, pretty standard. Nothing special. God, I just need so much money all the time.
This child was born and raised underground and doesn't know about all the beautiful things up there. Sky, the clouds, the stars, the rain, night and day, the wind, the sea, the flowers. Mommy and Grandma talk about all those things, but I don't really understand.
First, I got run out of my surface home. Now the earthquake destroys my underground home.
We've been living in this dark underground place for more than 10 years. I want to see the blue skies.
Well, I mean, you can go and see them, just you're going to die immediately after. Do you want it that bad, old lady? Earthquake! It's an earthquake! Everyone run! Look at Deborah's house. It's going to collapse.
Ah, it's shaking. Someone help me. Come die with me instead of saving yourselves.
Jump, fool! Oh, she actually did. Good job, other NPC. Boy, they built their underground shelter in a crappy spot. I don't believe it. This is worse than a nightmare. None of these buildings are up to code.
Oh no! Wow, Vimber, did you see that? The whole house collapsed.
Hey, you felt that earthquake earlier, right? Well, around here, that's an everyday experience. At least no one died, though. By the way, did you come here to see Hari? Yes.
I knew it. I could just tell. I'll take you there. Follow me. I'm definitely not going to rob you. What are you waiting for? Come on.
Maybe I should fully explore the town first. Or I no longer have a choice. Okay. So many people, no room to play. I can go into this building, though. What eerie earthquakes. It's like they're picking off houses one by one.
What are you doing? I said Hari's home is this way.
This used to be the mayor's house, but now it's a shelter for people who lost their homes.
What are you doing? I said Hari's home.
I was expecting the kid to pop back in. Let me just see if there's any, no items. Items? Haha! Oh, okay. Medicine's better than nothing. Search the desk. Nothing? Mr. Mayor?
Well, you are strangers here. Yes, I am the mayor, a useless one. Ha ha ha!
Gives half the gold and 75% less XP. Yes, I would enjoy that. That explains a whole hell of a lot. I don't know if I would use them, because the difficulties curve, at least so far, has been okay. But it'd be good to have them as an option.
The people suffer so much, but I can do nothing. What an incompetent mayor I am. Ha ha!
If only Hari would awaken, then we could do something about the situation.
This is a dangerous place, so you do well to leave here quickly. Between me and you, I may have escaped the mist so far, but I don't expect to live much longer.
Come here, everyone. It's Hari. Hari!
Okay, Japan Gold. Noted. That one I might do, like... That one I could see myself doing, because I just continually just have no fucking money. The XP so far seems fine.
Hari's finally awake! Oh, random switch to first person. I am dead now. Your Honor, it finally happened. Hari is finally awake. You don't say. What wonderful news. The town is saved. Ha ha ha. There's no time to waste. We must hurry to Hari at the Palace of Meditation.
Remember, it's like, I have no reaction to this information. Seriously, I think at least Revia would pop up and be like,
Wow! Hari's awake! Let's go see him, Vimbert! Vimbert, let's go see Hari!
but nope. Apparently we're all just so shocked from being bowled over by random NPC guard. Also, how the hell is this town not being affected by mist? Because all they had to separate themselves from them is just, like, distance.
My home. My dear sweet home.
Them's the breaks! Wow, that's cool. Those things on your arms, are those Seru? Kind of.
Hey, you're gonna get in trouble. Hari said we should never wear Seru.
The mushroom patches that fed us have been swallowed up by the earth. Soon we'll all starve.
This way, this way. This is Hari's house. Well, go inside, go inside. It's you. You are the ones Hari has been waiting for. Please go into the Palace of Meditation.
Hari will save Octum from danger. That's what we are waiting for. How deplorable. Hari won't even talk to me, the mayor. He says he wishes to speak only to you outsiders. How rejected I feel.
You can't just say how your characters feel. That makes me angry. What the fuck? Hari sees with 3 faces. Hari is 3 babies. Wait, is Hari the 3 Raseru? Is that why the Raseru have been so... Let me stop theorizing and just talk to them and find out.
I am Hari of the past. I shall reveal to you the headwaters from the flow of time. Are you ready to hear about the past?
Yes. Please fill me in on what the hell has been going on.
The start of your journey is the inevitability of time that connects the past to the present. The interrelation among the Mist, Seru, and Raseru is part of the inevitability of time. Beyond the human world in which we live is the home of the Seru Kai. All Seru in the human world are born of the Seru Kai. Human world and Seru Kai are indivisible, but the 2 worlds were destined to remain apart. However, an unfortunate accident allowed the Seru to enter the human world. Humankind learned of the Seru's power and built civilization. But people depended on Seru too much, and it warped the human spirit, leading to great tragedy. At the heart of the mist is a demon. Even through Rem's eyes, its true nature is unclear. This demon, neither human nor Seru, used the mist to destroy the world. It is no coincidence that you have been chosen by the Raseru. Fight with all your strength. The power of the Genesis trees is with you. This is the Rem of the past. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely?
Yeah. But why are you 3 babies?
I have told you all of Rem's words. I will now go back to sleep.
Why are you 3 babies, though?
I am the Hari of the present. I shall tell you what drifts on the surface of time. Are you ready to hear about the present? The Mist's henchmen are in the last stage. They plan to destroy the world completely. They are now tenaciously pursuing us, who have barely survived the Mist's attack.
They are now raising an army to kill legions or turn them into Seru monsters. Deep below Octum at the bottom of the fire path are their henchmen. Vimbert, Revia, Songi 2? Use the powers of your holy Seru to destroy the demon's henchmen. That is the only way to save this town from danger. The only way to save the world from imminent annihilation is to save each individual life. Fight with all your strength. The power of the Genesis trees is with you. That's the realm of the present. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely? I have told you all of Rem's words. I will now go back to sleep. Okay. Now, future. I am the Hari of the future. I shall tell you the destination of the flow of time. Are you ready to hear about the future? Unfortunately, the shadow of the mist also covers the future. Even with the divine powers of Rem, it is not possible to see into the future. I can tell you this only, listen well. Vimbert, a horrible tragedy will shatter your hopes. Revia, your parents are still alive. They are in Conquerum in Caristo Kingdom. Did you hear that? Vimbert, let's go to Caristo Kingdom. Let's go to Conquerum. Yes, if you go to Conquerum, Revia, you will see your parents. But beware, seeing them will disturb you greatly. And you, Songi too? In Songi, you will find a nightmare awaiting. Remember, Songi is your shadow, your alter ego. Viewed as part of the flow of time, tragedy and salvation are two sides of the same coin. You yourselves may pull the trigger and cause nightmares to happen. But as long as there is hope, the deep, swift flow of the river of time may fulfill your hopes. Fight with all your strength. The power of the Genesis trees is with you. This is the Rem of the future. Did you watch closely? Did you listen closely? Yes. I have told you all of Rem's words. I will now go back to sleep. Why are you three babies, though?
Vimbert, Songi too? Don't forget, we have to go to Conquerum. Conquerum.
Songi is my shadow. What on earth could that mean?
We have to finally find that faker.
Engrave in your heart whatever Hari tells you. Hari has entrusted you with the future.
I heard the good news, so you're going to save this town. The fire path of which Hari spoke, because I was totally totally eavesdropping, is a tunnel to the northwest of the town. I told the guards there to let you pass. Well then, I must be going. Ha ha.
Alright. Mission obtained. Earthquake, it's an earthquake. And now it's gonna... earthquake! We have to find shelter! Is it gonna destroy the house that Hari's in? Wow, dude! Yep, Hari's going to die. Dead babies, yep. Very belated abortions for poor Hari. Hari! The earth opened up and swallowed Hari. Who didn't really give us that much in the way of useful information. All things considered. Vimbert, can you hear me, Vimbert? Revia, Stongi 2? Are you there? Oh. Vimbert, Revia, Songi 2? I knew that the earth would swallow us up. Everything that happens is predestined in the heart of Rem, god of time. Rated E for everyone. But, heroes of the Raseru, you must not forget the mission with which you have been entrusted. The Hari of the present ordered you to first head to the fire path. Destroy the henchmen of the mist who have brought calamity to Octum. That will open the door to a new future for you. The three faces of Rem are watching over you. We will meet someday, at an unexpected place. Fight with all your strength. The power of the Genesis trees is with you. Genesis trees, three faces. Seriously, how much Christianity we going here? If you're a Bible thumper, you have to tell me, game.
Vimbert, is Hari dead?
Hari could never die.
I think he may be gone after all.
Boo-hoo! Now I'll never get to talk to Hari again. I'll never get to ask him anything again.
Before he died, Hari told us to save Octum, right? Revia, you can feel sad later. But now we have to do what Hari instructed. That's the best way to respect his memory. Am I right, Vimbert?
No, that's wrong!
Vimbert, I understand. Songy 2 is right. The fire path, that's where Hari said the mist henchmen are. Let's go to the fire path and get those mist henchmen. Let's knock their blocks off. Let's fucking murder them.
Let Revia say a swear game. She's already a bloodthirsty little psycho. Let her say a swear. Let's see. Is there any more of the town? I don't think I ever went over here. Well, it's been 10 years since I saw anyone wearing a seru. Do you know about the flying carts? I do. You do? That's good to hear. All three of us used to wear flying seru and pull flying carts. What happened to the seru? We flew a direct route to Caristo Kingdom over mountains and valleys. Ah, if that mist would clear, I'd take you there in a flying cart. So frustrating. Above us is our due town of Octum, yet the town's been dead for over 10 years because of that blasted mist. I love that town so much. Okay, so this is good. So we have, like... It's not just gonna gloss over how we get the sky carts back up and running. It's like, hey, the workers can get back to what they were doing. Because I was wondering about that when there weren't, like, Seru-possessed people wandering around the town. Like, are we gonna have anybody who's, like, capable of getting the sky rail back up and running? Anyway, onwards to the dungeon. This looks like the fire path. Ah, memories. This is the elevator we all took to get down here when we fled the mist. It was more than 10 years ago. Can I use it as a shortcut? It was so close, that's why it feels so hopelessly far away. Fine. I was hoping I could quick pop back up and grab whatever the magic of orb was. Okay, so... northwest, that must be... Oh, there's another save point here. Eh, whatever. Let's see how badly I get my ass kicked in here. Might need to do some tactical Door of Lights to retreat and buy better equipment. Or, you know, just put in the code for increased XP. Oh, okay. Mostly recycled enemies. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh. Boy, he really looks like an 80s workout man now with that headband. Oh. High whiffs because Gelfrog is short. Of course. Okay, yeah, these dudes aren't that strong. Well... I mean, it is worth it to continue to power up. Dick Lane. Or, actually, I should try out Nova. Let's see how good Nova is. God damn, she's so strong. Use the power of Nova, Songy 2. This seems a little over the top.
animation is so extra. I kind of love it, though. That seems like a very good single target spell, but God, that's gonna be hard to level up. Because it's so fucking expensive. I will say, I like this game, but I feel like they're expecting way more grinding from me than I'm given the game currently. Because I have gathered from some of the Wisdom Water? Int up? Question mark? Yep, you know who that's going on. I do feel like I am under-leveled for where I am. I mean, part of that might be what Prophet was talking about with the adjustments to the USA version. But I don't know. I feel like the game wants me to do more grinding than I have been giving it currently. And, I mean, I'm fine with some grinding. You know, I'm a JRPG guy. I expect that comes with the territory. You can't reasonably expect to not have some of that involved, but... And again, I've gotten by so far just fine. So, if I continue to get away with it, it's fine. Ooh. My lack of equipment is becoming increasingly obvious here. Alright, get him with that there dick laser. Like, this is the thing, Dick Laser is leveled up so much because it's so useful when grinding that it's better than my single target attack stuff so far. The mod. What does the mod add? Is it like cut content? Oh, wait, can I go in here? No. It has pleasantly surprised me how, like, passionate people are about this game. I feel like so many people that either I know or just people who hop in and chat are like, oh man, I love this game. And I'm like, I feel like I barely heard anything about it ever. Oh, just the codes. Okay. Yeah, nice for quality of life, for sure. If I start having to grind more than I have, I will probably be making use of that. Yeah, the fun and casualness does appeal to me. The only grinding I've had to do was just to afford the equipment in I had before I started stream, and that was only like maybe 30 minutes or so. That's not too bad. And I mean, it's pretty rare that a JRPG can ever get to a perfect, like, advancement curve where you need no grinding. Or, like, minimal grinding. I think the JRPG I've played that does that the best is probably Final Fantasy X, but that's kind of just because that game is... I love that game, but it's very easy. It's very piss easy. And so, like, outside of a few bosses that are, like, difficulty spikes, you really don't need to, like, try too much. Notably the Mount Gagazet boss. That tends to filter people a little bit. Well, not filter, just makes you like, hey, either get really smart about how you're fighting or go level grind for a bit. So, you know, when I was young, I was like, I am dumb child, so I level ground. That was fine. That was basically the only time I ever had to. And again, my experience with that game was weird, because I had a lot of rare consumables and crafting materials, because I just played Blitzball so goddamn much. Earthquake?
Vimbert, look at the stone pillar. It's moving.
That seems bad. This is bad, Vimbert. That pillar is holding up the town of Octum.
No, I don't want to see anything sad happen anymore.
Revia's right. Let's hurry down there. If we hurry, it might not be too late. But because RPG, I will not actually have to rush, I'm betting. Wait. Wait, is this a side path? Or like a hidden treasure or something? There's no... worth investigating. Probably shouldn't spam Fire Blow, that chews through shit pretty fast. Speaking of chewing through stuff really fast, Revia continues to have AP problems. Pretty wild that the Game Shark code for Japan rates of Golden XP were only discovered relatively recently. Just like, game's old at this point. If you think about it in the grand scheme of things. Much as I hate to think about it, PS1 was quite some time ago. Ah, Dick Laser didn't hit the frog. That's fine. It would be nice if I could get, like, an accessory for Songy 2 that, like, boosted his... Or, like, gave him, like, some gradual MP recovery or something. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. Because all the magic is so expensive. It's great when I can go into, like, a boss fight fully healed, but that doesn't really seem to be the game's MO. They seem to often be like, yeah, this is at the end of a dungeon. Deal with it. You got magic leaves. Use them, player. And I'm like, no, I have to save those. I did... Yeah, okay, yeah, this is different. Yes, okay. For a second I was like, did I just go in a circle? But no, I did come out in a different place than where I was. You two kill the frog. Vim will focus on the Nova to see if we can get that attack match. Also, look, it is me. Magic hunting again and still using charm recklessly. We made the mod with the rates. So just put them in the Game Shark menu if you're emulating. I see. Oh, so it was like a... Interesting. Okay, so it was like a hacked-in thing. Got it. I pretend to understand programming. No, I don't. Pretty cool that the Game Shark can do that, though. Closest I've ever gotten to programming is doing some work with HTML, which is very not programming, and making a game in RPG Maker 2000, which is super not programming. Well, I guess I have done some stuff with Python, but not that much. Give me the magic! That's fine, I got it on Songy 2. That would be another interesting code or hack to have at your disposal, like, always gain magic after fights. That would be nice. Wait, is that? Yes. Magic leap? I'll take it. Oh, so isn't someone, like, beat up? Not that bad. Should be good for at least another battle. I am glad the basic heal from Vera is so cheap. Really adds to the... Really? Really? Okay, fuck you too, game. So then there has to be another way in. But yeah, really adds to the party's longevity that you can cast a decent heal for only 6 MP. I appreciate the hell out of it. Like, I'm sure eventually my HP will grow enough that the Vera heal will become obsolete. But for now, very nice, very convenient, very good. Particularly when Revia can take damage like that. Oof. And of course, there is the power of Dick Blazer. And yeah, I know, guarantees I can't have Invert absorb Nova, but I got caught a little bit flat-footed there with AP, so it's fine. Ah! Yep. Nice. Always good to have another healing bloom. Yep. Healing flower. Good, good, good. Okay, so is there more? There is more over here. Okay, save point. So then this is probably the right way to go, so I should loop back to see if I can find... With that being a save point, there's probably about to be a boss fight, so I should start to try and conserve my MP a bit. So I accidentally went the correct way. Despite your best efforts, you answered correctly. Okay, I should grab whatever's in here. Boy, I just get these random streaks of being the game being super generous with first strikes. That's nice. Then again, I do have that golden compass, which I'm sure is playing a role in that. Give me that. There is a Songy too? Mace. Nice, good. Now I don't have to buy that overpriced club for him. Wow. Yeah, that is a large upgrade too. Good. He'll be useful even if I don't have any MP for him whatsoever. So let's see. I should fight my way back to that save point and kind of... Okay, MP is good on everyone except Songy 2, which his MP situation's quite bad. But now he's got something that gives him a little more attack, so I can probably work with that a little more than I would be able to otherwise. Because Vim's got plenty of HP, or plenty of MP for tossing out heals. Revia will be doing nothing but punching and kicking people. And Songy 2 can maybe do some stuff now that he's got a good weapon. Cool. Yeah, he's like kind of almost contributing. Kind of. Okay, now we just beat on the brat with the baseball bat. Oh yeah. Let's see, Blizzard Bash into... What can I do starting from a down? Down. Not really anything. It's fine. I gotta... Ooh, wait. I had to attack the wrong thing. Need to attack the one that's not charmed. Man, Blizzard Bash is powerful. Revia just kicks all kinds of ass. Love that for her. Cool. I am a little bit tempted to Door of Light out and buy some equipment. I'm a little tempted. Nah, I think... Let's see. How are my... I only have 4 magic leaves. Yeah, I think I'll just heal up and try whatever's next, and if I game over, I can always Door of Light out and grab some more equipment and stuff. But before I see whatever lies beyond, I am going to take a quick break, re-up my water, and it's about noon. I'll grab what I have to munch on for a little light lunch while I'm streaming too. So, be back in a few minutes. Get up, stretch a little bit, I'll be a few minutes. Can't believe you've done this, HD. Betrayed. Betrayed.
I return. Ooh. That's a nice touch that they add that occasional sound. Okay. Armed with a refilled water bottle and some cold pizza, let's see what lies beyond. Oh, I thought it was gonna immediately drop me into a boss fight. Well, well, well. Oh, well, it is the fire path. Remember, no good. The lava is blocking our way. We can't go any further.
Bimbert, we can use this. We can climb this and get across.
You knew this how? Wait, Revia, don't go by yourself.
Whoa, wee! Bimbert, Songy too? This is awesome.
Bimbert, it looks like there's no other way.
Bimbert, what are you waiting for? Hurry, let's go!
This is very video games. This is very video games. Treasure. Oh, okay. Just a phoenix. Always good to have more of those, I suppose. Do I get back on the rock? Ah! Go on. But wait, there's more enemies. Oh! More magic I don't have. We'll go in on B. Or, no, I guess I'll have her charm B. And then I'll focus on killing A. We're not really hitting these things that well. Let's see, I need something ending with a down. Or else starting with an up? Yeah, I can do a starting with an up. This one, it doesn't matter. Just beat the crap out of it. Not a fan of how much these things are guarding. Oh! Oh! There we go. There's the luck actually doing things. A spinning flare, attack all enemies. Perfect. That's what I've been asking for. Actually, I'll let everyone spirit.
Because it'll just be charmed this turn. So next, I should try and kill with Bim. Because he can... Oh, wait, I can... Because he should be the next one to learn it. These two should just kind of sit there and do nothing. Okay, People's Elbow is not working out for me. Yeesh. But I would like to get that spell on Vim, if I can. Let's have you toss a... Yeah, actually, he can toss a heal on himself. Revia, let's just have you damage it a little bit. Just a little. As I just wolfed down this pizza. I was hungrier than I realized. Okay, People's Elbow sucked. So maybe Hurricane into PK combo? You two just stand there and look pretty. So to speak. Stop guarding everything! Please, just kill it this turn, Bim, please. Okay, you should at least be able to People's Elbow it. And I'm gonna hope that that is enough. That's fine too, except you didn't get the magic, so... Shit. Meh. Still, I got it on Songy too, who's the important one to have that on. So there... Oh! Hello there. Minotaur, Centaur, man. Let me go the other way first, just in case. Huh? They're like, hey, in case you know you're about to get your ass beat, here's a door of light for you. Which it may be the smart move to use? I don't know. Just almost all his stuff involves lows, which is quite bad. And I don't like it. Yeah, whatever, just kill the one that's not charmed. Oh, they're both charmed now. Well, kill the one that's lower. Oh. Boy, I know it's probably not true, but it really feels like they've lowered the absorption rates for the magic here. If I ever fight a boss that can be charmed, Revia is absolutely going to hand their asses to them. Level up for Songy too. Good. Alright, let's charge into this boss fight I am probably woefully underprepared for. It'll be fine. Probably, maybe.
Don't interrupt me. I'm doing something important. Ordered by Dohati.
I'm gonna interrupt you.
Didn't you hear me? I said I'm in the middle of something important. We can talk after I push over the stone pillar and kill everyone above us.
Okay, so I can't go past him.
Hey, you don't take no for an answer, do you? What on earth do you want? Hey, those Seru on your arms, those are raw Seru, aren't they? Oh no, just my luck. That means you guys are the enemy, right?
No.
Ooh, I guess I was wrong. Am I glad?
Alright, now while he's distracted, shove him into the lava.
Don't worry about me. I'll be concentrating on this, so just watch me from over there. Killing humans to dissipate the mist is so much fun. Alright, here we go.
Oh shit!
What is it? You keep interrupting me. Are you my enemy?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh, this is not my day. You guys are the enemy. Ah, shucks. Why didn't you say so before? Dohati will get mad at me if I don't kill you, so come on. Come at me.
I like this one-off villain. He's kind of silly. Alright. Let me try to see if I can poison cane him. And Revia, just get ready to rip. See if I can charm him. I'd better save his limited MP for healing. Didn't pull off a charm, that's fine.
Zane, I'd like to introduce you to a deadly toxin known as Poiso-Cane.
Come on, come on. Did that land? Oh, I think that landed. Yeah, he's poisoned now. Excellent. Now, how bad is... Okay. Everybody gets to defend next turn. Oh my god, poison tick for 128? Oh, but it immediately wore off. That's pretty disappointing. Maybe if I had that magic more leveled up, it would last longer? Okay. Okay, that's... Hate that. Healing Bloom is only 200. It's really not gonna cut it. Okay, Revia, just let loose with the best shit you got. She doesn't have anything on up chains into, does she? Not really. Yeah, let's toss another heal. We need to ensure that our main healer stays up. Well, actually kind of need to prior healing him, because he came into this already a little low. Alright, amazing damage there. I'm gonna hope that just Revia going to town on him will be enough for me to win the day. It might not if those punches keep him that goddamn strong. But hey, you know, maybe the doubters will... Oh god. Good thing I healed him. And he's... Wow. Okay. Well, at least he didn't do his AoE attack there. Tough Love is no good because he can't be charmed. Let me do... Blizzard Bash is nice and reliable. And then I can... Well, I can't really chain anything up and down, can I? No, I don't have enough. What can I, like, chain together? Sonic Javelin, I guess? Into Blizzard Bash. Yeah, there we go. And you also need to heal yourself. Because, Jesus Christ, that hurt. To the point where I'm a little worried. Because Songy 2 also has my best defense. And if Zane can just do that... Yeah, I am definitely underpowered for this fight. I'm totally dead. I'm totally dead. No, not Revia. Yep. Yeah, that almost hits for all of her HP. Not really a whole lot I can do there. Yeah, I gotta buy that additional equipment. Okay. You also have the point card. Fuck it. Get Revia back up. Cool 2,000 damage. And now Vimbert is dead. Yep. Alright, so every attack he does is lethal. Just all-out attack. Just try and bring him down with the best shit you got, team. This will not work, but it will make me feel a little better about my loss. Down, down, up, up. Hit him with everything we got. And hope he goes for Songy 2 before Revia. His normal combo does 907. Fucking hell. Yeah, we might have to have grinding podcast for a bit. Songy 2, take the shot. Okay, so I know if I Spirit, Songy 2 can live through this. Yeah, wow, that actually barely hurt Songy 2 at all. Okay, okay. This is his time to shine, apparently. Oh god. No, it's bad when all my hopes are placed on this chocolate. Down, up, up. Nope. Stick a fork in us, we're done. Well, congratulations to the doubters. And that's just it. Kicks you back out to the main menu. Fair enough. Okay. So that'll start me a little ways back, but that's fine. I can just go back up to where he is, because he doesn't start the fight right away. I can grab that Door of Light and then port out of there. This is fine. Because I'll just come in here with the dungeon fully cleared. I wonder if it will let me leave town fully so I can get whatever the orb magic is. That might be worth pursuing too, because I feel so horrifically underpowered. Although it is nice that apparently his only attack that hits the whole party is the one that he needs to charge up for. So that makes it a little more tolerable. It's like, that's a little better. But yeah, I need more defense for everyone, which is sorely lacking because I didn't buy, like, any armor in town except for new boot, new shoes for Revia. Which was important, of course, but even burning a points card didn't get me there. I think that's the first time I've game overed so far. Considering that I've been, I think, pretty consistently underleveled, that feels pretty good. And it took, what, 3-4 streams before that happened? Not bad at all. Yeah, might be worthwhile. I'll see after I Door of Light out if I will be allowed to go topside by taking the long way around. And then probably Door of Winding to the top side of the town. So that I can get the armor I need to bring this guy down. Because this guy, he's just got no gimmicks, no nothing. He just beats the shit out of you. I have a sneaking suspicion that I might not be allowed to leave the town. And since Poison seems pretty effective, I probably need to focus on leveling up Vimbert's Gazam as well. And probably Nova would come in handy too. So we'll need to focus on grinding up magic, as well as just golden money. Or golden XP. Golden money.
Yes, only the golden money. Not trust the Federal Reserve.
So, a good old-fashioned grinding podcast. Because, yeah, I'm betting that the only light magic I've gotten has been a heal. I feel like Orb has to be, like, either A heal that heals more, or a heal that heals the entire party. I feel like it's gotta be one of those two. And no matter which way that shakes out, that's probably something I want on everyone. So, the best experience in money is down here, but just for the sheer sake of getting that new magic, I might want to go topside. I would be very embarrassed if I'm wrong, and it turns out to be garbage. Yep, Northern Light, that Minotaur man will kill us. Which is why it would be great if the mayor would just let... Maybe if I talk to the mayor, he'll be like, alright, you can use the elevator to get up topside. It's an emergency. Where is that chump? Has he returned back to his home, or was he still on that island where everyone was feeling sad about the super late-term abortions? No, he's on Abortion Island. Okay, fair enough. This is your one chance to do something useful, Mayor. Let me use the damn elevator. Wait, you're not here either. Where? I feel like it should be a thing that I should be allowed to use the elevator. I mean, if not, I can always backtrack through the, dungeon I used to get here, I guess. It wasn't that bad. And theoretically, I could head into that dungeon in Door of Light. Oh, but that might take me... It might take me back to this entrance. Anyway, let me see what I can... Jesus, I went through the whole dungeon. Yeah, Door of... Oh wait, can I Door of Wind from here? I just assumed it wouldn't let me because I am underground. Because when all else fails, I can't? Okay, great. That makes this process much simpler. My brain just went to, Dragon Quest rules where your head thunks on the ceiling. LOL, you idiot. I just kind of need all the defensive equipment for everyone. Because I was getting badly outclassed there, so it's not a matter of what I prioritize, it's a matter of getting the everything for everyone. And hey, more points on the point card in the meantime. I have, Wonder Elixir's worth 3,000 gold. Wow, that's way too good to, get rid of course, but... These are all probably far enough away that even if I sell off some of my old equipment, I probably won't be able to afford it. Okay, let me... There is a distinct lack of Door of Wind. Oh well, that's fine. Long way it is. Unless... the mayor will be chill and do a useful thing for the first time in his goddamn life. Okay, it does let me backtrack through the dungeon. I half thought that it would be like some kind of thing where, like, when I tried to leave, Revu would be like, "No, Vimbert, we have to help these people. They're all going to die." Or something, and trap me in town. But that's apparently not the case either. Right, these are where the workers are. Where the hell is the mayor? Door of Wind. Okay. Well, at least there's that. So the double backtracking back to get here won't be as bad. Could take me back. Feel so hopelessly far away, under orders of the mayor. Well, you know what the mayor should do? He should rescind those orders for me. Because I'm the main character. Did someone do the world a favor and off the mayor? Did I miss him in here? No, this is just where the old people are. Oh! For some reason I thought the mayor was wearing black. Ha ha ha! I told the guard at the entrance to the fire path to let you through. Thick mist flows through the fire path. Be very careful. I'm sorry. Ha ha! Ari is dead. This is what you'd call a bitter smile at our hopelessness. It's all over. We're finished. Done for. Great. Thanks for nothing, Mayor. Okay. Next bit of science. Can I go into the, Path of Darkness, or whatever it was I got to get here, use the Door of Light, and then that takes me topside, or does that take me back to Octum Underground? Morning, Spectre. Well, it's afternoon for me, but good morning to you. I have just gotten my butt kicked by the next, boss, so I am doing a little bit of grinding to catch up on equipment and spells. Nope, takes me back to Octum Underground. Alright. We take the long way, then. That's fine. That's more incidental XP and money. And I think there were some Gazams in here that I can use to get more people to Poiso-Cane stuff. Oh, Nova! Right, I don't have Nova on Everone yet. Not that I should really need it, but... That's my bad. I keep forgetting what he has queued up. Or she has queued up. I just always assume she's got Tough Love ready to go. But nope. Alright. I feel like the move for this boss guy is to just spam the shit out of Nova with Songy 2. Vimbert desperately tries to keep everyone healed, and Revia just goes whole hog. And I try and make it a damage race. If there are particular strategies that might be effective, I'm fine with getting the pro tips on those. Minotaur guy. I've already forgotten his name. The one who's like, "Oh, you're my enemy? Why didn't you say so?" Underground, yep. He was bodying all my units for like 90% of their HP with basic attacks, so I could tell I needed to get a little stronger. Zane, yes, correct. Or at least sounds correct to me. I guess I could get it on Revia too, that'd be fine. Though she's definitely gonna be more effective punching people. And Vim kind of, well... I mean, healing is only 6 MP. No, I need to make sure Vimbert gets it. Yeah, his, like, AoE punch where he punches a planet. Yeah, that one was pretty clearly telegraphed. I didn't have a problem of dodging that. But his Bloody Horns attack was absolutely destroying me. It hit Revia in particular for like 100 more damage than she has in max HP. So it was like, oh,
Okay, then. So this is what we're doing.
Oh, wait, no, I need to... Right, I need to skill up his poison. Because I could see that poison worked, too. So yeah, that will be the role of Vim. Vim will alternate between poison and healing. Revia will punch, Songy 2 will spam this skill until he goes zoom. And then he will attempt to punch. Like 16, yeah, 16, 16, 15. I'm assuming that I'm under-leveled as well, just based on how much trouble that it was giving me. If I can get Vim this magic, that could be a good thing to do as well. Oh, I thought I had him this turn. Yeah, I assumed so. Why did Revia take so little damage there? Well, she must have something equipped that boosts her wind? Minimum of 20. Oh dear. Yeah, that's very not where we're at right now. Well, that's fine. I missed some magic that I need to go grab, and I've got some equipment to buy. I wasn't expecting that to be a lethal blow. The temptation to turn on the codes is not insignificant. Nah, it's fine. It doesn't take that much to level up. Boy, they really want to make sure that you have Nova magic. They really want to make sure. Which, like, fair, it seems like pretty good single-target magic. Expensive as hell, though. I'm just wondering what additional effect it's gonna have, like... If it'll be like Gimmered and lower attack. That could be a godsend against Zane. Then again, I'm betting since Wind, it's probably like... lower agility or something? That's a little unfair of me, but I tend to assume that Wind element in games equals bad. For no real reason. Only reason I can truly think of is just, because Quest 64, which is, like, the least fair, RPG reference point you can possibly have. Let's see, PK combo into People's Elbow into just hit him again. And defend and defend. But I do feel like in RPGs where you've got like a typical 4-element system, Wind is usually not that good. There's Quest 64. I feel like in Golden Sun it wasn't amazing. Ivan was really good for random battles, but wasn't really useful in like bosses, if I recall correctly. No magic. I guess I could put the book on one of the other two, because Songy 2 already has it, but eh. Also, like, not really a bad thing that Revia failed to get the magic. She's not good with magic anyway. I feel relatively confident that even with the best attack magic that she can have, she's gonna do better just punching a fool anyway, so... Meh. Let's work on your Poisocane. Let's work on your heals. You're out of Nova. Then in that case, you should be punching fools. I will save one last dick laser for the road. How about... No, not battering ram. Guillotine into start to set up a guillotine and then get nowhere. Gazan! His poison was sticking on Zane for like 140 a turn. So if I can get this leveled up so it lasts multiple turns, that would be ideal. Oh right, I had him go for a high strike when that... Well, that was stupid. It's auto. Who cares? Only one status ailment on an enemy at a time, eh? Oh. Good thing I was having him do magic anyway. He got rotted. Which is like such an interesting status ailment. I like that. The status ailment's just going beyond the regular, like being more deeply tied into how the game's systems work. He's like, fuck, my arm. He's literally me right now. I think we need a heal. Yeah, that's really funny if the guide recommends, like, level 20 minimum, and I got there 4 levels short. Whoops! Oh well. Yeah, it's like I'd been talking about all along. The game expected more grinding than I was giving it. So, you know, that's fair. Zam, and you know what? Do a lady boner attack. It won't be as good. It probably won't one-shot them. Boy, does it not one-shot them. It seriously cannot be exaggerated how bad at magic she is. Good lord. Would be interesting if you... Like, I'm sure you probably can make Revia good with magic, but it probably falls into, like, a why would you want to sort of situation. Because you're just ignoring her strengths. Spirit, spirit, and now is the time of Songy 2 to shine. Brand new sentence. Gotta say though, I thought the points card would deal a little more damage when I busted it out in Zane. But oh well. I can let it just continue to build up. As I'm sure, once I come in with proper prep, proper gear, I'll do a lot better. Because it's just a matter of me, this is not the right way. May have to... Sorry, I have to check my phone real quick.
Okay, no, we're still good. Still got time. Right. Continue to Poisocane. And let's disable the Nova, and you work on Mad Bird. Or wait, no, this is just gonna be undone by poison. I'm stupid. Oh, well. Well, it's probably good. I haven't had to, I feel like with me not having done, Pokeboomers in a hot minute, I've had a long break from having to grind for games that I'm streaming. It's good to get a welcome to the real world, jackass, on me. You focus the Nova, the other two will heal the other ones. Mad Bird. Prospectus always seems really underwhelming. Maybe she can hit like an elemental weakness with it, but... Ah crap, Songy 2 is gonna get the kill now, isn't he? Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my actions. Damn it. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, and see, level is still going up. Relatively quickly. Relatively. Probably partially because I am under-leveled. So it's fine. It's fine. I think this was near the entrance? Question mark? I forgot this path to get into the underground was so damn long. Which is why I was very encouraged when I thought that I could just Door of Light, or Door of Wind out. But hey, them's the breaks, I guess. Vimbert going first? What is this madness? I'll probably have a lot of grinding that I'll need to do once I take on Phantasy Star 4. Because I know 2 definitely required double grinding in one of them I played. It was absolutely one of those RPGs. You've guarded half your hits. It's not great. It's not great, Songy 2. And I don't much care for it, no sir. Doesn't matter who kills here. Dick Laser wouldn't hit them both, so it's not worth it for her. Kind of... Man. This would sound terrible out of context, but I kind of hate that I learned that Revia is like 11, because now it's just a little uncomfortable that she has the combo that can charm enemies. Though I guess like charm doesn't necessarily apply that, you know, there's a whole thing. It can just be like, oh, her attacking is cute, not in like a pervy way, but it still makes me go a little bit, God damn it, Japan, you know? Because Japan. That's kind of all I gotta say. Perhaps all I should say.
Okay, that's right. I think there was one other split in the path aside from this, and then I should be home free. The simple joy of grinding. Might need to fix myself a cup of tea or something if we might be at this for a bit. But I think it mostly, for me, depends on how long it'll take me to get those equipment. Because defense seems to be the main problem. I felt like my damage output was pretty good. Just I needed to be able to, you know, live through him trying to wipe the floor with me. That was the main problem. You know, I violated the cardinal RPG strategy rule, which is keep your HP above 0. If you follow this strategy, you never lose in an RPG. Okay, now I'm sure I have to leave here. Uncomfortably long path. Okay, and the enemy is around... Okay, let me see what I can Door of Wind to. Oh, I can't Door of Wind to Octum Underground, unless that is Octum Underground? Let me save before I use this, just in case it does put me right back in the Underground. Because I do want to get Orb for people, in case that is very useful. Door of Wind to Octum. So I'll have to go through the... This is fine. This is fine. I mean, this is just because of my haste and my laziness, not... My haste and laziness not picking up Orb when I first saw, like, ooh, a new spell. This is entirely on me. I think Orb showed up a little more often inside the, like, temple here. That Octum is above ground. Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. Alright, bring on them orbs. I'm ready to ponder them. And in fact, let me now swap, because I probably want to put that on Bimber first. Every book. That, I guess. Yeah, probably after you clear the mist. That seems logical. Okay, we have Orb, and we have a free round, which is great. So, I think I'll actually have Vim Spirit. Give Revia a turn of Wailing on it. So that it should be softened up enough so that Vim can just kill it next round. Theoretically. Theoretically. The men are like, nah, we'll let the 11-year-old charge in and soften it up. What is this, AI Visomnium files? Right, I think the best move here is to just spam People's Elbow. Because it's a short enemy. And Revia, you can do the thing on the Mad Mantis, and you can do the thing on the Mad Mantis. Oh, wait, no, I need to not charm the other enemy because it might kill the orb. Okay, got it. Now I will see if the power of orb is worth this backtrack. Yes! Yes, it is. Yes, it extremely is. Jesus fuck. I feel like a dentist for not getting this earlier. Okay, that spell goes on everyone. Until next kingdom. So I was probably supposed to have it for the trip into Underground Octum. I mean, clearly, since I have to get it in above ground Octum first. Okay, now move the book around. To Songy 2. We must ponder the orb, friends. Run along the concentric circles. Gain wisdom as you ponder. The meaning of... well, you're not orbs, so... no, my temptation is just to run, but we need the XP, so... just kill him. That's fine. I just theoretically need only 2 orbs more. Theoretically. Theoretically. My luck was real bad on absorbing orb before, though, so... begin. Yeah, orb will, because the heal all item has definitely been outclassed, because it only heals for 200. That's not enough when he does his big fuck you attack. Oh wow, yeah. Hey Sylvar, if you're just coming in, you have missed a fair bit. How you doing, man? We found the dream dude who was talking to us, who was 3 babies, and then the 3 babies died. And we fought a Minotaur man who was trying to destroy the city that the 3 babies were in, and the Minotaur caused me to game over. So we grinding podcast now. I don't know. I won't lie, I definitely have some of the wind taken out of my sails now that I game over. But like I said, I do want to make it a long one, so I'll go for as long as I can. I'll have to hard stop at like just before 7 hours. That's my absolute limit, because at that point for sure I'll have a thing I'll need to take care of. Past then, it's up to my energy level and how my vocal holds out. So we shall see. We shall see. I mean, the moral support is appreciated. Yeah, I'm kind of... it's planning way too far ahead because I have 1 to 2 games before I would go to the next demo day. But I've been thinking about what games I might want to put on the next demo day list. For, like, what the next... ah! Orb! Okay. Now we get it... shit, who I put it on... yeah, okay. I have it on Vim, so now it needs to go on the rest of them. So let's have Songy 2 focus on it. And he can just Thunder Punch the
orb repeatedly. Yeah, Chrono Cross, I think, is a good contender, because, to my surprise, when it was like, hey, chat, what do you want to see me play? Overwhelmingly, like, the list was half RPGs, every RPG was voted in. I was like, damn, alright. So, I think Chrono Cross can be a good one. Pokemon Black 2, White 2. There were a few more. Wholesome Monster Girl Academia, if the full version of that game is out at that point. I don't know. There are some other things. I got a lot of options. A lot of games I could play. Talked a bit about wanting to play one of the GBA RPGs I loved. As like kind of a counterpoint to Shuffle Saturday inevitably always showing off the bad games on the Game Boy. I'm kind of surprised I never saw an orb heal itself before. No. Persona is too long. That would be where I would draw the line. Plus, unless I go back to Persona or Persona 2, I've already played all those games already, and for a long game in particular, I don't want it to be a game I'm replaying. A shorter game? Sure, that I'd be okay with, but nah. Not Persona. Besides, there... particularly like Persona 4, I never want to play that game again if I can help it. I don't hate it, it's just by far my least favorite of the modern Persona games. But yeah, you know, Reload is out there. And that is my favorite modern Persona game. But, I don't know, I feel I'm weird anymore about, remakes. I feel like so long as they're, like, games that I'm interested in that are totally new to me, I should be focused... Yeah, new to me. That I haven't played yet and I'm interested in, I should focus on playing those before I play remakes of old favorites. Because ultimately, even if they do change things up, it's still gonna be the same basic game. Which is why, like, even though I love Super Mario RPG, I didn't pick up that remake, and I'm probably not gonna pick up the Thousand Year Door remake either. Yeah, Radiant Historia. Because that's what I started but never finished. That one I would certainly, you know, I would have to break with tradition somewhat and have to emulate it. I know, shocking, me emulating something. Because I don't have a good DS or 3DS capture, even though I do own a physical copy of the game. And that's always a bit awkward to set. Well, then again, I think I still have my Pokemoomers layout saved, and the one I used for Solita Robo. So I could just adapt those. Yeah, that wouldn't be that bad. But I think, doesn't Radiant Historia have, like, a remaster of it? Or something? So I would be tempted to just go for that. I've heard... Ah! Okay. We have Orb. We need to give Revia this, and then I can work on getting back to hell. I feel like there are a few others. I've got a list saved on my computer. I just don't have it pulled up right here and now. Artistic shots of the starting screen. There you go. Yeah, actually, let me, as long as I'm just waiting on... Oops. As long as I'm just waiting on animations, he says, forgetting that it was the end of the round. Whoops. Yeah, let me pull that list up, just to let you guys know what I've got my eye on towards potentially playing. Let's see... Hellenica, which is a... Nice! Okay, Terra acquired the power of Orb. That's all of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think the same thing kind of happened to Radiant Historia itself. I'm looking at... This would break the very rule I just made up for myself, but I've been tempted to play through Ogre Battle 64 again, because I feel like, there's been a decent amount of people talking about, Unicorn Overlord, and Unicorn Overlord is just worse Ogre Battle. So I want to show up like, back in my day, this is what we had, and it was great, god damn it! There's a, like, run a pawn shop simulator called No Umbrellas Allowed that I've played on Shuffle before that I think would be neat to experience. There's Pyre, which is a game I played a bit of that, seemed rad as hell because it was made by the same people who made Bastion and Hades. Alright, let's Door of Wind to Jeremy because there's a free inn there. I thought Kodelka could be neat to play because I really enjoyed Madge's video on it, and it looks very unique. Yeah, it's a very, very long game so far, so that's fair. I thought about doing Tail Concerto, because that game ties into Fuga, and I adore those games. I put Lagoon on the list after it came up on, Shuffle, and at least the, you know, some parts of the gameplay were a little, but that soundtrack, you could not argue with that soundtrack. And then, thank you for free in. There is Tactics Ogre, The Night of Lotus, which is a Game Boy Advance, also a Tactics Ogre game, obviously, that I've heard great things about, but that one's also super long. Yeah, I'm sure there's some others that I don't have on this list. If I looked around my collection, then I'd be like, yeah, that would be a neat one. Those are kind of the main ones I've got my eye on after I finish out the current list of... Lagoon is pain, is it? After I do Legend of Legaia, and then Phantasy Star 4, and maybe in Stars in Time, I keep going back and forth on that one. Because I'm sure it's good, just from the amount of attention it's gotten. And just, like, it started off so slow that it has me a little hesitant. Because, like, it got a decent number of votes when I did Demo Day, but I feel like there wasn't a lot of, like, passion behind the interest. Just, like, kind of more of an, oh, okay, that could be neat sort of a deal. It could be me completely misreading it. But that's my perception, at least. A quintet game? Is that, like, a dev studio? Or is that the name of a series? I am completely unfamiliar so far. I've also thought it would be kind of neat to do the Shining Force remake that was released on the Game Boy Advance, because I love Shining Force, and it seemed to expand it out very well in a lot of interesting ways. And, you know, that would let me finally get back to a tactics game. Because I know people love seeing me play Fire Emblem, but I'm kind of out of Fire Emblem games that I want to play. Unless I just straight up play through Path of Radiance, which I would not mind because I fucking love that game, but I know it like the back of my hand, so nothing is going to be new or fresh to me on that. Oh! Okay, yeah, I know those games. I had Illusion of Gaia on Demo Day, actually. Didn't seem like people were too into it. Yeah, I like Illusion of Gaia quite a bit. One of those games where I've started but never finished. Not familiar with Soul Blazer or Terranigma, though. I've heard of them, but I've never played them. Yep. You had a memory of me doing it because I did it. Funny how that works. Ah, I thought maybe I had gotten powerful enough that I could just auto them to all to death in one round, but apparently not. Well, oh, yeah. I did not have this on the list, but there's also that absolutely buck wild Game Boy Color Metal Gear game that came up during a Saturday stream. Because I do have, I don't know, I have a weird relationship with the Metal Gear series. I really like Metal Gear Solid. I was sort of into Metal Gear Solid 2. I hated Metal Gear Solid 3. Yeah, I think Illusion of Gaia is really cool. I didn't get a lot of interest from the chat, at least those who were there when I did demo day, though. So I had kind of thought, like, oh, okay, maybe not that one. But yeah, I think it's neat. There is also the... I mean, they're not that bad. It's just you have to have patience with a lot of very wordy exposition, sometimes exposition-heavy story. I feel like the first Metal Gear Solid is pretty approachable. They kind of start to change up the control schemes a little more in 2 and 3, and it makes it a lot, like, worse to play, in my opinion, but I don't know. I'm not a big... Why did I come here? This is not where I needed to go. Brain running on autopilot. There is also the eternal temptation for me to just be like, fuck it, we're playing Dragon Quest III. I'm showing you guys one of my favorite RPGs of all time. You have no choice in the matter. Enjoy these crunchy old school graphics. I'm going to explain to you why Dragon Quest is awesome. Because that's one of those series that I am very passionate about and can get very worked up about. Because it just does not get a lot of respect over here for whatever reason. I'll take a Dragon Quest over Final Fantasy any goddamn day of the week. That's my hot take, apparently. I mean, yeah. I mean, how long is Dragon Quest? It's been a while since my last playthrough. How long to beat? Yeah, 30 hours. I mean, that's long, but not super long. Plus, I'd be playing the Game Boy Color version, so that would help to keep it speedy. Because that has a lot of quality of life stuff compared to the OG. And I wouldn't be going for 100% completion, because that way lies madness. And I would be able to get around. Sometimes it does occasionally fall into the RPG sin of like, yeah, go find this thing somewhere in the world, figure it out. But I would basically know where everything is, because I've played that game a lot. I wonder, could I also go to... Now, if I'm under... No, probably not worth it. Wouldn't we wait for 2D HD, though? Yeah, but that's the thing. I could show off, like, this is what it was before. Also, like, at this point, who knows when the 2D HD is going to come out. Because they keep not giving us any concrete details about it, the bastards. That's something I, like, check in on every once in a while, like, did we get concrete news about the 2D HD remake? No? Okay, that's fine. I've seen a few news articles about it since, but it's usually just, like, one of those news pieces about gaming that's just, like, based on one tweet or one comment that, like, one of the devs made, where they're like, oh, it's in testing or something, and that's the extent of the news about it. So yeah, basically, not a peak sense. which is maddening to me, but whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'll probably just have to play through Dragon Quest III, whether that's on stream or off, just to slake my thirst. Or else continue my Dragon Quest VIII challenge run that I started on my 3DS copy a while back. Where I was like, no weapons, everyone fights barehanded. Which is actually, like, kind of viable. So it's not really been that much of a challenge run. At least to the point of the game where I'm at. And it is a kind of nice, like, a little bit nostalgic for me, because I did that in the first Dragon Quest, where I beat the game without using a weapon. Yeah, that's the problem. I think Legend of Dragoon falls under too long for me. Like, some of these RPGs I'm doing start to flirt with the point where I'm like, this is too much. Given the fact that I currently can basically only stream these games 1 day per week. For, like, you know, 3 to 6 hours at a time. So it takes me a long time to get through it. Just really need circumstances to come together so I can go back to weekday streams. It'd be so nice. Nope, don't like that. But hey, it's more XP, I guess. Continue spamming Gazam. Jiggle, jiggle. I think Legend of Dragoon would be a very fun one to lend my Swiss Army knife voice to as well. Because a lot of the characters are very distinct, and I can also poke fun at the translation. It would work on several levels. And we could all bond over how terrible Shauna and Miranda are. Because no additions, they just use bow. Though I think I did use Miranda in the final battle, because you could get, like, a bow for her that attacked all enemies, and I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. I think my final team was her, Kongol, and Dart, of course. But I was actually a big Maru stan. I liked how fast she was, and the fact that she could back you up with healing in Dragoon form. That and, like, I played it when I was a teenager, so, you know, her being, like, the Japanese thing where, like, cute, somewhat sexy teenager, like, didn't seem weird to me. I was just like, yeah, Maru's my waifu, or whatever. And it wasn't weird, because I was at the appropriate age. Kind of the same thing I did with Yuffie. I was like, oh, Yuffie's like a ninja, that's really cool, and she's cute. I like her a lot. It's doing 900 in addition damage. Not wrong, not wrong. Legend of Dragoon, I haven't played it in so long that it would kind of be new to me a little bit. I've watched Madge's video on it so much that I wouldn't exactly be surprised by any of the twists and turns the plot took, but I feel like there would be a lot that I would have forgotten, to say the least. Alright, auto this fool to death. That and I am aware of, like, people doing... I don't remember. I checked up on it a while ago. I don't know if it's completely done, but there were people who were doing like some kind of PC native version to it that had was some kind of enhancements to it. I forget, but it would basically be like, it would be a little better than just, you know, streaming the PS1 original or emulating it. Okay, that treasure was not amazing. Core memory unlocked, as my buddy Hugh would say. Yeah, Rose was always awesome. I feel like that would not change if I went back to the game. But yeah, it was a little more Team Maru at the time. I don't know, I guess the anime Genki girl kind of archetype, appealed to me back when I was a teenager. I suppose because it was such a sad sack emo piece of shit. It was like, our opposites will attract. And I can teach her about darkness or something, I don't know. Though I guess it didn't work in every case, because, like, I played Persona 3, like, it was late in high school, but it was still high school. And, what's her name? Yukari just came across to me as fucking annoying. So much like jumper in combat and walking red flags. Understandable so far. Oh shit! That random battle dropped a Fury boost? Wow, those are very rare. Or at least it seems like they are. Yeah, those are the things that increase your combo gauge for the whole fight, right? Oh shit, that's awesome. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. Didn't even know that could happen, but certainly not complaining. Totally not cocaine, TM. Exactly. For legal purposes, the Roseru heroes have been instructed by council to state that it is not cocaine. Though actually, they never leave any witnesses besides Songi, and who's gonna believe that annoying piece of shit? You know what? Let's start fire blowing. And you can start working on your note. Man, I always have no magic. That's fine. I keep having mixed feelings about hyper arts. They're cool, but like, I don't like that you can't get the strikes leading up to the arts. And I feel like I'm not really able to exploit elemental weaknesses that much. And they cost so damn much AP as well. So I always end up being like, maybe not. Okay, Nova is starting to become pretty legit. That's good damage. That's good damage. Songi 2 blasts Minotaur Man with a few of them, he'll feel it in the morning. I mean, actually he won't because he'll be dead, but you know what I mean. And we've run out of morning. At least in my time zone. Okay. Oh yeah, how's my money looking? Nice, not bad. Probably not enough to afford everything, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably will I probably will, in between streams, at least turn on that code to restore the Japanese, gold gaining rate, because this is getting a little bad at this point. The XP I think I'm mostly okay with. I actually like how much of an increased challenge this has been going in low level. But the gold, yeah, that's becoming a feels bad. And I'm less like, I'm kind of approaching it a little bit like, okay, now it drops speed. Yeah, I think that's literally what I guessed the additional effect was going to be. Unfortunately. But apparently bosses are immune to that anyway. Those stat drops anyway, so who cares? Because the game hates fun. You heard it here first. Yeah, like, that was definitely a thing in Dragon Quest III. Like, which is why one of my favorite early game parties kind of eschews frontline fighters. Like, you have a frontline fighter, but they're a fighter rather than a warrior, which is someone who wears lighter armor and is just literally a martial artist. So, like, for most of the early game, they're just using their bare hands. They have a few, like, claw-type weapons they can use. That, and you can break the game in half with them pretty easily, right around, like, 20% into the game, if you, like, just take 2 minutes out of your way to grab a semi-hidden accessory. Good old Starry Amulet. Y'all real ones out there know what I'm talking about. Or, wait, no. You should attack the Nova as well, because the mushroom is going to die to Nova magic. Because, yeah, if you ran a party that relied on, like, physical equipment, in the early game in particular, you would just sometimes have to, like, just skip a town's worth of equipment. Otherwise, there was no way you were going to be able to afford better. Or just, you know, exploit the in-game gambling and get by that way. Which generally worked pretty well. If you didn't get too greedy. I often got too greedy. I don't know if they had that in the NES version. I'm guessing that's probably they added in the Game Boy Color version, but that's the only version I've ever played. Probably was in the SNES version as well. But I've never bothered to track down a, like... translated copy of that, because it never got an official release over here. There isn't? Isn't there? So I will reveal the one thing I've been spoiled on from Chrono Cross, aside from whatever bits and pieces might be in my head from Madge's video on it. Isn't there a point in Chrono Cross where, like, halfway through the game, they're like, oh, by the way, you're not playing as main character anymore, you're this guy, enjoy being level 1, bitch? But good to know, good to know. A fair enough answer, Silvar. A fair enough answer. God, Nova's everywhere, but I can't absorb their magic to save my goddamn life. Open up a can on that Nova, and... that's fine, Dick Laser. Just burn the last of that there MP. Now, the tricky part is gonna be getting through the rest of Fire Path while keeping myself from using any magic. Well, I can use magic on my Grevia, because that will make a difference. Curse you, Dick Laser. You failed me. Kind of. Yeah, it seems weird how expensive magic is in this game. And focus, and focus. Though I guess the healing is pretty reasonable. It's just all the attack magic that's a little ridiculous. Come on. Oh well, it's another level, so at least there's that. But yeah, currently just got more ambitions than I do time. Well, time is not exactly the issue. It's more that between job and streaming, something's got to give with my voice, and currently day job is what keeps food on the table, so I'm a little stuck. Wish it weren't so. But it is, in fact, what it is. All enemies on the screen battles don't give XP, you get level ups from bosses, so the Oh, okay. That's... Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. I gave a semi-decent try at trying to support myself streaming full-time when I was unemployed, like, 2 years ago. Part of it kind of got destroyed by me being too depressed, to be blunt, to stream as much as I really should have. But I don't know. I would do some things differently if I had gone back to that time, but it's fine. I'll be able to balance day job and streaming a little better once I get promoted to a job where I'm not answering phones all goddamn day. I just really need to stop dealing with clients. They're the worst. I went for so long having a job where I didn't deal with members of the public, and all of a sudden now, it's like, bleh. Yeah, I just wish I could give more, you know? Was this side path? This was side path. But it's fine. It'll work out in the end. Just hanging in there for the long game. This is like my hibernation period, where I'm not as active. That's not a perfect analogy, but whatever. I think you get what I mean. I will become more active eventually. Eventually, and what a glorious day it shall be. And on that day, I shall remember those who supported me during the lean times. The only 2 streams a week times. Or less every once in a while. When stuff comes up. Another thing I could do in terms of getting magic is backtracking to get the Poisocane attack on Songy 2, but that doesn't seem super needed, since it's not that good of an attack. So I feel fine just having Vim being the only one having it. Such an extra sound effect and animation for just, like, raising agility. It was not necessary to do like that game. Particularly because they inevitably die right after they do that. Like, every time. Every time. Every single time. It's a little bit concerning, actually. Someone should help these poor mad birds. I actually don't. Have them continue to be XP pinatas for me. Okay, this is the exit to town? Yes, okay. In and see how much money I still need and cry a little bit. That is the order of operations. Take my money. Okay. What? 9K. Very good. Okay, first thing, Iron Man armor wipes out more than half my fucking money. Oh, but it's so worth it. But, Revia gets first priority because she's Revia. Yeah, I want the... I need so much money. I'll unequip Vim's armor and buy the Iron Man armor. Yeah, definitely gonna use that code to give me double money. At least when you sell stuff back to shops, it sells for a decent price. I do appreciate that. Green rope, that's the old equipment. We are too poor. Yep, far too poor. We should have extorted, what's-his-name for more money after we ran his errands. Both of those would be good. Heartbeat would be... yeah. We are so too poor. I mean, I can get rid of this healing leaf. At this point, it's kind of worthless. Don't really need the antidote because I've got medicine. I can get rid of a phoenix. Don't need the red club. Could get me the hard beat. Kasagi 2's survivability was still okay, and Revia punching harder is always an objective good. We need the stonks. We crave the stonks. So I need 8,900. Oh, like, what? What's that, 15,000 to get everything I want? Because I need Force Blade, don't need the Red Club, and then need Fighting Plate and Fighting Boots. Ish! It's not nothing. Well, back into the fire path. Oh yeah, and I didn't even look. Where are my levels at? Am I like level 19 or something at this point? I'm tempted to... it's not a great place to leave off a stream, but I'm tempted to just end it there so I can just grind some off stream. Then we can come back and punch the Minotaur Man in the face. Maybe... Yeah. Plus, Franz is doing his, 1-year anniversary stream, so it'd be nice to give a raid to him while he's still alive. I don't know how long he's going. So, yeah, I think I will start to finish it up there. I will do some grinding off stream, and come back ready to defeat this Minotaur Man. Yeah! So I'm gonna give a raid to Franz Wath, someone else who posts in Madular's Discord server, celebrating a year of streaming. He's doing some Mega Man Battle Network 3 Blue. So I will see if I can do a stream during the week. If not, I will return on Saturday with probably Shuffle Machine to show off the increased capabilities. Then I'll return next Sunday with more Legend of Legaia. and we will punch this Minotaur man's goddamn teeth in. Thanks everybody for coming out. Spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. Thank you again, Prophet, for giving me those codes. I will probably be putting those into place. That does it for me. Name's Vimbert. I'll see you around the internet. Say hi to Franz.